Alright, so we are in the Jamestown campaign right now with a small skirmish, which is basically an attack by the Powhatan Confederacy. And this isn't really much of an engagement. This is basically like... Will you shut up? This is basically something like a small force to try and force us back onto our ships. And our goal is to basically fend them off and establish a foothold in the New World. Which... this battle is pretty easy. Alright. Oh, perfect. Victory and done. Simple as that. Mission issue, construct building, peasant farms. Easy, which is right here. And build. New point emerges. Okay. Well, build it. For a fishery. Already got it. And also... does it say? No, of course it doesn't. Alright, build cotton, please. That's all. Alright. Oh, maybe I should have been in recruiting. Now we are ready. Perfect. Advance slowly forward. Because I am a cautious commander. Basically, I'm better with defending than attacking. I don't know what it is about attacks. I just tend to suffer suffer worse losses when I'm the aggressor. Try to approach me. Come on, give it a try. Don't be shy. That's more like it. Come on, keep going. Come on, keep going. Keep up the fire, boys. Oh my gosh, they are not stopping. What are you holding for? Oh gosh. Go ahead. Wait, you have pitchforks? How about moving over this way? Quickly, please. Perfect. That's exactly what I expected. Speed up a bit. There we go. Perfect. Speed up a bit more. And gone. Route for daddy. Come on. That's more like it. And victory. Perfect. 37? That's nothing. Yes, I know. Alright, so that's done. Should do it. Okay, I'll just repair that then. There you go. And there. Oh, crap. Crap. Alright, well. We got two armies to fight now. But I'm not afraid. CC selected, go. Crap! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Go, 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 go! I expected to show up, from way downtown. Come on! Yes! Alright, now all units converge on here. Actually, this one can safely pull out. There we go. Perfect. Easily dealt with that army. Get one volley off, please. Alright, that works. Come on, come on, come on, hurry up. Oh, never mind. Alright, so now let's take some positions. If I can press the right keys. Oh, geez, they're already engaging up here. Jeez. Okay, hold for a second, hold for a second, hold for a second. Let them get up. Go ahead, go after him. You guys, charge in this way. Go ahead and join. And then you guys can basically smash him from the side. Okay, don't need to bother that. I'm barely doing any shooting right now. This has pretty much been just a hand-to-hand splatterfest. Come on. Oh, jeez. Oh, yes. Perfect. Done. Perfection. Yep, you go away, and you go away. And I shall... okay, that's not a big deal. Because I'll just take it. Perfect. There we go, do that. Go quickly, please. So now we can do this. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, okay. No. Cancel that. And do this then. So, the farms are constructed. That's good. Can we build this yet? We can build this now. That's awesome. We're actually going to do something a bit different. I'm going to try to take this without fighting. So, what we're going to do is we're actually going to just hold it under siege, because what that can do is that
basically, if we wait that amount of turns and the French do not try to retaliate, we'll be able to take that without capturing or without losing anybody, which is really good because we really need to conserve our numbers here. Let's go ahead and get one of these built. That way we can actually like get a bit of momentum, keep our momentum going. Because if we were to go up and take this, odds are the people are not going to be happy with us. So we can then take it and then leave this one unit down here up there, so we don't have to go wasting time in recruiting again, and we can actually just keep the pressure on the French. So now we're going to go up here. We're going to wait again, and hopefully once again they will not retaliate. Ah, there we go. Alright, so we are going to fight this on the map because I do not trust auto-resolve. Alright, now we're going to have the cannons, and they're going to focus their fire on this unit. Because this unit is the most open. Where are you guys going? You better not have seen my cavalry. You know, we should probably like hide these or something. And then you guys, wait. Oh, there's a hillside right up here. Never mind, it goes outside. Wow, 70 got killed in one volley. 14! That's actually impressive. Oh my gosh! We need reinforcements right now! Rangers, take their place! Fall back! Fall back, regulars! Yeah, these guys definitely have better accuracy. Alright, so you face this way. This artillery unit, concentrate your fire on them. You concentrate your fire on them. You go ahead and concentrate your fire on them. Oh my gosh! I did not see that coming! We need to charge them. We need to stop them. Alright, cut them off. Cut them off. Good job. Start focusing your fire on these guys now. Oh, jeez! This is gonna cause some damage. And it's on my side. What the? Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize this! That one's routing. Alright. So then you guys keep going on this guy. And you're routing. Okay. Man, I did not see that. Good job. That's a good job. And how are these guys doing? Are you serious again? That's the second time I just looked at you when you left. So all that's really left is their artillery. So we're going to go ahead. And we're going to do that. Come on now. That's it. Nice. Alright, so. Well, I think we won it. Yep, we win. But man, was that costly. 274. I mean, that's not, I guess, much. And we have to capture Louisburg, okay? And we need to construct a dockyard. That's not a problem. We got one right here. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're not doing that. We can do this, though. And that's all the losses we've had. Alright, so we're going to go ahead. Oh, wait, no. Do that. Because it's always a good idea to merge units. That way, you'll have actually fresh units that you can take out as soon as you can. And any leftovers, you can just replenish those units and keep them behind and kind of serve as a garrison. Well, we're going to need to wait until they finish replenishing. But we can replenish this guy. Actually, you know what? Oh, no. Oh, I forgot to repair it. Dang it. Now we need to recruit a 5th-rate ship, which is fine. Now, let's just focus on this guy. Although, the question is, will he come to their rescue, or will they try to retake this? And they're gonna be an idiot! How are you guys still... Oh, I guess I never replenished you. Alright, not a big deal. Are you going to be smart this time and come to their rescue? Or are you just gonna let me take it? I'd appreciate it if you just let me take it, because that'll be less casualties on my part. And it'll actually be lives that you'll be sparing because you'll let them go back home to their families. Everybody's going to be happy. We're going to go ahead and we're going to just send this like right up to like here. I know. And then it's such a risky decision. And because if I lead this, I am basically relying on the fact that they are just going to sit there. Probably better to be safe than sorry. And they're heading towards me. Where are the rest of them? Because these are all just the infantry. The natives, they actually can hide upon the fields, and I can't see them. Let's have this one and focus on this guy. Wait, are you still moving? You're still moving for me, toward me. What is this guy doing? Are you a drawing? Don't tell me you're actually gonna. You are with. Are you actually withdrawing? They're not a threat to me, I guess. These guys are really taking some chunks out. Thing is, they're heading toward my artillery. The artillery is basically defenseless, so I should probably send these guys out like this. No. Like this. That way I can defend my cannons. And then over here, we can do this. No. This. No. This. There we go. And then set these up like this. Running, please. So that they can actually defend our cannons and intercept them with musket fire before they get there. Man, these guys are taking a beating. Alright, now they should be getting into range relatively soon. Yep, there they go. Okay, what take you so long? And now they're getting really into this. We should probably move toward them. Or, oh, actually no, because they're both going after this one. What are they doing? They're both targeting this one unit. That's perfect. This gives us a perfect opportunity to flank up. Oh, nope, I think they're realizing what their mistake it was. Well, that guy's already dead. And this one shouldn't be following in behind before too long. But now, where are the natives? You're gonna open fire. That was an excellent volley. Man, you guys are brave. Oh, shots fired. And you missed. Never mind. One got died. Where's this guy? Oh my word, I did not realize that. Sorry about that. Those guys are shattered. And you're broken. And now you're shattered, so you ain't coming back. Nice. That's awesome. Alright, so now it's kind of almost safe to maneuver around the field. I guess we don't need it to have these guys firing anymore. So we can just hold on that. Head back this way. And then you guys, you three over there, go around like... Actually, I guess we can do this. Okay, they're just ignoring us now. No, they're not ignoring us. I didn't see that one guy. Well, crap. Run away. Cavalry 2. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this. Running still. I don't care if you get exhausted. We have to stay away. In case you haven't noticed, my language gets a bit sputtery when I get panicked. Oh, dang. Oh, why are you always surprising me at every turn? I do not appreciate this. We should probably not be focusing our fire on them anymore. We should probably start focusing on these guys, because any further this way, and they're probably going to start getting some friendly fire going. We're going to have a bit of surprise for you guys. Just a bit of return the favor. You give us a surprise, let's give you a surprise. Make everybody happy. They're heading towards us. Alright. Rangers, you're lighter. Move up and intercept. You may commence. Yeah, you really ripped that side up. Alright, what are these guys doing? Okay. These guys are actually not able to shoot, so let's actually have them join the Rangers. Defending our side. You guys are getting ready? Alright, so have this unit target that one. This one, you can target there. I guess it's actually safe enough. You can actually like... Oh, nope, never mind. Alright, so you can do that. Oh, you're already wavering already. That's awesome. Wish we were able to fit behind this fence. But I guess it's okay, because we got our cannons with us, and we got them surrounded. Alright, let's just have everybody focusing on this guy. Oh my word, this is getting so effective. Alright, they're wavering already. Nice. These Marines don't know what the heck they're doing. So let's go ahead and do this. Give a bit of encouragement to them to back off. This guy is trying to outflank us. Not gonna happen. Although that's probably gonna give him a bit of a height advantage. So Oh my gosh, now they're going after us. Okay, it's okay, because we got the shot. These guys are gone. Are they broken? They are not broken. Cavalry! It's your time to shine. Finish them off. You are actually sitting there. And these guys are going to slug it out. Alright, you guys hold fire. Hold your fire. We're going to have this one then sweep back around real quickly. That's going to get caught in a bit of crossfire. Oh. Oh, geez, you're going after me. Okay, well, here you go. Okay, they're gone. Oh, and the general's dead. That's even better. Alright, they're gone. Nice. And victory! Okay. I think we did a lot better this time. How many casualties did we suffer? 255. I think that was less than before. I don't remember. You guys can worry about that. We'll go ahead and just replenish all that we can. Like this. Like this. Okay. Now, the rest of you can be replenished without having to cost too much on my part. It's awesome. So now, oh gosh. What? Why am I lagging so much? There we go. No. Yes, I know how this works. There we go. And now we're going to go ahead and we're going to head up. I guess we can... No, we shouldn't do that. We'll do this. I know how a blockade works, madam. One more time. Okay. And now we have the perfect place. Haha, I told you. Oh, I'm not the greatest with ship battles. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. And now we can safely dock. Oh, come on! Fine, we'll dock here. And we'll do this. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of cavalry. And your artillery is ideal right now. You have pikemen. Oh, that's armed citizens. Okay. My word, that is a lot of horsemen. I suddenly have a bad feeling about this. These cannons are ripping me to shreds. And they're charging my cannons. That's exactly what I would expect. Which is why I have my rangers ready to intercept. And release. And run away. That's exactly what I had planned. Fell right for my trap, France. Let's go ahead and have him... Let's just start targeting more of these horsemen. But we're hiding once again, ready for an ambush. I don't understand why they would do this. Oh, now they're targeting the infantry. You know what, artillery, you can actually step back for now. You fought a brave fight, 8 men. Looks like they're doing pretty good. This one's down to 24. And it looks like they're moving into a charge. Never mind. Ah, this unit's heading into a charge. And they're all going for this one unit. And they suddenly stop. They had this the first unit absorb the fire so that the second unit could charge in without suffering anything. There's no way they're busting through this flank. Oh gosh, they're busting through the flank. Go, 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 go. I said go. Fire on the artillery. Not on the buildings. My word. There's a... What the... Did I just see a flash? My word. This unit is holding itself so well. They're under attack from 3 cavalry units. And they are holding firm. Alright, so now you guys can leave. Hey! Oh, wait. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Alright, you guys go back. Now. Oh, they broke through. Again. Oh, that's some friendly fire. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Our cavalry's gonna end up rounding, aren't they? No, they actually didn't. Alright. Nice. Oh, that didn't kill anybody! And now there's just the general left. Let's go. Come on now. Alright, that's the end. That should be the end at least. There aren't any other units left, are there? No, there's not. That's all there is. Okay. That didn't go as 321. But we won, and otherwise. And we did that. We unlocked chapter 3. Oh gosh. Now we have to capture Quebec. Or Quebec, depending on how you like to pronounce it. And we have to conquer Montreal. Do we build a second army to go after Montreal? I mean, we got the money. Here, we got 5,388. We got plenty of time, too, I think. Yeah, no time limit, so we got plenty of time. Oh, yeah. Now let's go ahead and repair our navy while we're at it. I said to replenish. Right, now we're going to have to wait an extra turn. That's okay. So let's go with this. Like this. It's going to take forever to rebuild this thing. I mean, we could try and build an army like this. And then, like, send it upward? Maybe? I mean, I guess it maybe could save time. Now we're successfully filled. Let's go out. Hang on. Go in there. Oh, they're satisfied with just one. Alright. Sweet. Let's do this. Of course you do that. You're there. Yes! Yes! Okay, we successfully captured it. Thank God. I cannot afford another land battle. Alright, cannons. Going up with your comrades, please. Alright, now we can go. Actually, let's get a general going. Like this. There we go. Nice. So now it feels like a proper army.
Your nation could be making more
money. Shut up. Alright, so now... Alright, well, first, let's go like this. And there's another fort. Can they intercept me, I wonder? I can go right by it. Thank God. Thank flippin' God. Alright, so... Oh! Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I'm just gonna... Oh, great. You're blocking me. Thanks, idiot. Uh-oh. Well then. Oh my gosh. We're gonna fall back right now. Alright, I guess we're gonna... Oh, there's a damaged one right there.
Your nation could be making more money.
You are such a D. Alright, let's go around this way. Fine. Because I am pretty much guaranteed that they aren't gonna move. And... yeah, let's just go for this. Oh, come on! And we can't retreat. We have to fight. Wait, whoa, where am I? I'm in a fort? What? Why am I in a fort? But I'm attacking! Why do I have a... Okay, I'm not going to question the logic behind this, but thank you so much. Because you just gave us a fighting chance. Okay? Alright, they're all coming from that direction. And they're also coming from this direction. Oh, no, wait. There, what? Where are they going? Where are they coming from? Up, there they are. Okay, so there's two directions that they're coming from. They're from the front, I guess the north you could say. And the east, or I guess maybe a little bit of the southeast. So... that means we can safely take this out of the southwest. And we can use that to reinforce as we need. But I think we'll just keep them there, because there's no telling them what they're going to do. Oh! Oh, snap! Why did the cannons fire? Okay, that's fine. We killed 6 of our own people. Because of absolute stupidity. Have we caused any damage to the French yet? I don't think we have. Oh, we got one guy here. And we got one guy. We've literally killed just one dude. Ooh, we got a bit of action going on right here. Cavalry charging toward the wall for some reason. What are you guys doing? You can't ride up the wall into the... whatever we're at right now. What was the point of that? Oh my word, I went away for a few seconds and now I'm back and they're almost gone. They're down to like a fourth of them left. And they're still not even attempting to charge. And they're gone. We got a bit of shooting going on right now. Are these guys going to be smart and actually attempt to scale the wall? Let's find out. Or are they going to actually try to fight back and shoot me on the wall? They're going to try and fight back. Alright. Finally some action going on. Oh my word, this unit is almost down to 100. And they still have not routed. They're down to 35 and they're still incredibly steady. How? Oh, now they're wavering. And they're gone! Alright, that is just what we want to see. Alright, let's wait. I saw something and it said running. Oh no, it said firing. Okay, let's send this unit out then. Because that unit's not coming back. So we'll do this. Oh, hang on a moment. Take out of men and coming up. Or men, I guess, since there's multiple. Why is they're going after this? They're going after the main force. Why aren't they going after these cavalry? They're the biggest threat right now. Actually, they're not a threat at all. Considering that they can't really attack a wall. There's another one? Did he's sending the cavalry out, I wonder. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, these guys are really taking a beating. Can you break, please? These guys are really... I don't think my guys are going to survive this. I think they're gonna lose this. They're losing. We gotta bring them back. Retreat right now. The cavalry can finish this. Come on. Yes. Oh, what? How? How could you be routing? Are you serious? They're not doing anything either. Let's go ahead and go for it. Oh, they're charging us. All right, come on, please work out. Please work out. The cannon and firing into this melee is not helping, guys. What? Great. Now you have no cavalry. I guess I didn't really tell the cavalry to run back in, did I? And these units are just sitting back here. I know they... Oh! They've brought the entire thing up now. Oh, snap. I think now they're starting to attack with everything. Actually, they're not. They still have 2 units there and another unit back here. Probably for reserves, as to reinforce a victory. Or try and rescue a defeat. Depending on how this goes. This flank seems to be doing okay. Despite the fact that we only got this 1 unit firing on them. And they're down pretty low. But they're still holding them good. And this side's really holding them good. Well, this unit's taking a bit of a beating. Left and southern flanks, they might be barely there. Actually, this one's still pretty strong, but this one's been stretched to the limit. If they attack anywhere else, like if they end up having to move somewhere else, we cannot reinforce that gap. The right flank is busted. Yes, that's great. We almost have the right flank completely secured. Wait, do they still... Yeah, they still have the artillery down there, don't they? Yes, they do. And they're still doing nothing. And because those cannons are pretty much not a threat to us at all, if we can just get rid of this 1 unit and make sure these guys don't come back, the right flank will be completely secure. What are you guys doing? Yes! Yes, that's exactly what I need. Alright, so with them gone, and looks like the other unit's completely gone. It's nowhere to be seen. Well, if that's the case, then the right flank... Oh, no. Yep. Wait, did I just see a flag waving? No. So I think the right flank is completely secure. It's insane how we've actually managed to still survive at this point. Because they were too cautious. If they had just sent, like, everybody out at one time instead of just going in blink, 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 blink. If they just said all in just... They could have easily overwhelmed us. This is such a lucky stroke for us. Come on, please route, please route. Oh, there went a thing. I think now they're gonna actually... Yeah, wait, no. Oh, no, the piece got destroyed. Come on now. What are you doing? Oh, there went another one. Oh, yep, they're gone. Yes. Perfect. They have 1 cannon left. Oh, man, this is such a risky decision. What are these guys doing? What are these guys firing at? What are these firing at? I don't know. Alright, well let's do this. We'll send this unit out since it's fresh. And it's at full strength too. And hopefully this can hold them off at least for a while. Can this target them? Like this? And then this one do this. Let's send this one down to take care of these guys. Turn. Alright. Okay, come on, fire! Fire! I just hit my own guy. You fired like 5 rounds. Come on! Okay, we're good now. That's fine. Alright, then you guys head down like this. You guys head over this way. Oh my word. This is becoming dicey here. There's a lot of them showing up. Are these all seriously going into this? Nope, they're not. Okay, wait. Are they all going in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Line up here, because we should be safe now. They still are not sending everybody, though. I still see 3 regiments out in the background. It is nice that they're sending them bit by bit, though. So we can take them out one by one. I'm sorry if I'm not providing you very much entertaining commentary over this. I just want to win this battle for you. I just want to win this battle. I want to finish this campaign. Alright, you guys are going on. Alright, so now you're firing on them. They should be dead soon. Yeah, so they should be... Alright, we should be safe to move in on them here. So like this. These 2, rather, are starting to run out of ammo, which is a really bad thing, because if they run out, then we pretty much have to pull them off the wall. These guys are getting a lot of experience points. I mean, these guys are, like, becoming veterans. What are you doing? Get in! They're getting a bit closer. Okay, you open the gate. Thank God. So we saved a unit. These guys are getting really jam-packed over here. The enemy general's coming in. Looks like they're going in for a charge. Right, come on, boys. Come on, let's kill off their general. It'll be a massive blow to their morale. Let's go. Come on. Or get them to rout. That would actually be fine as well. Alright, hold up. Well, that was a nice shot. Alright, come on now. Alright. Alright, so the general is routing. They're running away. This should be a massive blow. Hopefully some of them can actually start running away anytime soon. This is really too close to the side. Oh, they actually left. Okay, so they're now down to just 3. Oh my gosh. I think we made it. I think we survived. Holy crap. We survived the onslaught. They're opening fire. These guys rallied. Alright, can you guys route real quickly, please? Oh wait, no, they can't even fire up this way. So yeah, keep going. Go ahead. They're just marching around. Now they're marching to face, and they're probably going to start opening fire on us again. Yes, they are. Thankfully, the unit they're firing on has barely suffered any losses. Alright, so now it'll be a lot easier. Go back in, well, yeah, back into the fight. So now they're under a 2-pronged attack. We should be able to rout them pretty quickly. Unless they're very stubborn. Which, I don't know, they might be. Right, but they're alright. I think, yeah, well, these guys are safe. Hey, we can actually bring them out. So then, and that's going on. Yep, they're gone. Alright, so we can actually, we can just worry about, oh, this unit here. Oh, we captured something. We captured a house. What? I didn't tell them to go in the house. Sometime this century? Thank you. Alright, that should send them running soon. So then we can... actually, we would still have... yeah, we would still have this one unit over here. These guys... you can all... actually, no. Let's just have this one unit go. Yeah, like this. They can run as well. Yeah, they're actually kind of wounded, but who cares? We don't have a lot of ammo left. But we have a little bit, so... wait, what are you doing? There we go. Perfection. And they're gone. Perfect. Alright, so now the entire back is secure. All we have left are the men in front, and they're moving. But thankfully there's only one way for them to get up. And I have it covered. In fact, let's go ahead and actually have them go in there. Actually, no, let's have these two. They can guard. Well, this one actually can guard. No! Yes, like that. That way, since they have thinner ranks, they'll have a greater advantage in firepower. I'm gonna have to bring you down. Fine, whatever. Just get shooting. There's no way they can hold that unit off by themselves. Not to mention, there's a unit of irregulars right behind them. I bring the cannons around here so they can fire on the last unit that's sitting out. Damage them a bit. This guy's completely out of ammo. Crap. Run. Run back. Run back. Run back. Oh man, and this guy is gonna run out soon. Come on! And this guy's fired at their last rounds. We can't hold them much longer. Oh, they're gone. Oh no, they're not. Ah, they're gone already! This is the bloodiest battle I think I've ever fought in my entire life. I have played hundreds of battles in this game, and I don't think I've ever had one as bloody as this. Look at this. I mean, they had an army of what? How many men? Like 1,000, 2,000 at least? And I had an army of like, I don't know, 1,000 maybe? Tops? And look how close this fight is. It is literally at a 50-50 split right now. I mean, you have no ammunition left, so you might as well. Oh, please pull through, guys. Please. I mean, yes, you're outnumbered, but you have way more energy. And because you have more energy, you will be way more combat effective. Yes, they're wavering. Come on now, guys. Finish them off. Alright, let's move it. Let's move it. Everybody, let's go. Move it. Oh, gosh. Everybody, get down. They're wavering. Now they're shaking. How are these guys still not rallying? We barely are pulling this one out. What? Another one? What are you routing for? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We did it! We did it! Holy crap! We actually won! Oh my gosh! That was the biggest battle ever! Oh, a heroic victory indeed! Oh, the most heroic victory we've ever had! Oh my gosh, how many men are left? There were 2,000, there were almost 3,000 men in that battle. And we had just over 1,200. Is it even possible to retrain all these? Oh my word, that just drained my entire thing. So, we're gonna leave that under siege here. Will you speed up, please? Oh, snap, they're gonna... Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew they were gonna do that. Oh man, there's no way we can hold it off. Oh wait, we can't withdraw? Are you serious? We lost like everything! Oh my word. And I don't know. Is that like a lot of casualties? I mean, they lost more than we did. But then again, we were way smaller. And there I go. Is there a way we can get them over? We gotta send these guys back over. What? Alright, fine. There. Happy now? Oh snap, I forgot. We need to... Wait, I'm allied with Britain, aren't I? I'm allied with them. Okay, well, here.
Regions can be... Click on any area of the radar map to snap the map directly to that area.
Oh wait, no, that's not what I
The
wanted.
plus and minus buttons in the bottom
Yeah, that's the one I wanted.
allow you to zoom to any area.
There you go. Thank
The
you.
arrow buttons
There.
shift
So
you
now I don't have to worry about them anymore. And but I still need... they're gonna try and take that back, aren't they? Probably. Or not. Well, I mean, all I can do, like... Oh my word, why did you go this way? Dude, it was so easy. Just wander this way. I guess they really can't because they're there. I guess that makes sense. Seriously, Britain, can you do something? Oh my gosh, Britain! You are blocking everything! You are literally just ruining any chance that we have of ending this quickly. Oh my gosh. Why did you go back that way? Really? You're gonna block me right there, you D-bag? Get lost. Eat a butt. Now we can go over like this. Of course you go and block it. Oh my word, this episode is gonna be this series is going on way longer than it needs to be. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Another one of these things? Alright, well, I guess we don't have a choice. Brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be another long one. Oh my word, even in the field position doesn't advantage us. Great English. Yeah, let's have all the depleted units, like, stand back. For now. I just want to use these fresh units. Nope, that there. So then this one... No, this one we'll put there. This one we'll go ahead and put there. This one we'll do this. And then this one we'll do this. Well, basically, we're just going to be fighting in a big square. We'll go ahead and take the Rangers, put them up on this hillside. Maybe we can provide a bit of cover for the cannons if they try to take them. As for these militia, you militia are absolutely worthless. I'm sorry. But you literally have not been able to prove yourselves in any engagement at all. Militia, you know what? You all can go right over here. Split this force. Like that. Maybe we will be able to get them to divide their forces. So do that. Pause real quick. So then what we can do is... Yeah, this is where you would want. So we can do this. We can do... Yeah, we can have each one... You better be moving that way. Here you can go like this. And then this one be like this. And down here, you can have a one like that. And then here, you can... Nope. Nope. There, like that. Then one like that. Maybe we can do something with that. I don't know. This battle does not seem like it's going to... Does not look like it's going to end well. Why aren't you running? Alright, that'll work. Let's see what happens. Maybe it'll be taken by this, and they'll split their forces, or they'll go all on one. They are literally going on, going all out on this corner. Let's have this one unit limber up. Maybe we can actually split this like this. Have a long line instead. Give us a bit of altitude advantage. Actually, maybe we should use these two to keep the flanks secure. We might have an opportunity here. With them all going forward on them, we might have a chance to attack the flank of the French army. If we can get them out all like this, and get them out in time, we maybe actually get ourselves into a prime position to disrupt the French right. We got one unit pinned down here. Let's go ahead and get these other units down. Because I saw you, yeah, I saw you coming at me. Actually, let's go ahead and do this, and so we can stretch our line out a bit more. Oh gosh, I didn't limber them. I just forgot to unlimber them. Crap. Okay, unlimber, and you guys get back. Skirmishers, go ahead and just line up back here. Ah ha ha! The move was just in time, and we killed their general. Ooh, we got something going on here. Uh-oh. Hold on, please. Wait. Oh, snap. I forgot about them. But we did destroy them. Okay. Let's go ahead and put them back up here. So now we got their artillery. You are not going after my general. Things are starting to look different now. Alright. And we've routed them. Okay, let's bring them out of there. Oh, snap. We just got attacked right on the flank. Alright, you guys go around. Wheel around like this. Oh my gosh. We are actually... What are you guys doing? How are you not routed yet? Oh my gosh! We're gonna get friendly fire, but we need to... Yeah, we need... Oh gosh. Flippin', you know what? Just withdraw. Run back. Run. Flippin', run. Oh, I forgot the Rangers. Okay, we got them. Okay, go ahead and bring them up. Come on now. Yeah, forget that. Just focus on this one. We got... Oh my gosh. We got a whole bunch of people over here. Or why are we using them? We're holding them good, though. We're holding them pretty good. Amazingly, they're actually having a hard time. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Go out there. And, okay, so we've successfully hit them from the back. Now, oh, okay, now bring them out. Oh my word, this battle has divulged into complete and utter chaos. Oh my word. Are we actually doing it right now? Wait, are there reinforcements coming in? Their reinforcements are coming in. Yep, their reinforcements are coming in. Okay. My word. This battle has divulged in just an absolute splatter. There's no strategy at this point. It's just a bunch of, okay, go here, attack them, go back, okay, go here, attack. All right, leave. Okay, yeah, you guys can go away. We can use this unit as a replacement. Because, oh my gosh, this battle. What has happened? We have just turned this whole field into a bunch of bodies. Alright, so now we got a bit of a reinforcement army going in, so we gotta reevaluate. So we're gonna do this. This side's under control, so we can actually go ahead and have these guys come up like this. is I don't know what to do with these Rangers. It's just like put them back here for now. And these guys are not under any threat, so we'll any threat. So we'll have them go over here. We'll use this, tighten the flank a bit, like that. Okay, so we got that one. Okay, you guys go ahead and turn around. Militia, yeah. Oh gosh. Do that, okay. So now we can do this. Just have the militia go around. I don't know. I'm completely lost already. I'm losing my mind. Okay, I think we've beaten the first army. So now we really gotta think here. Okay, so the best place we can go to is behind this hill. So everybody get back there. We'll figure out what to do when we get there. This unit, you are the closest to the other one. So, come on, there we go. You go there. You protect the flanks, even though they can't run up there anyway. Okay, but still, okay. And this one, back here, you can go back here, protect this flank, because obviously they can't run up this way. So they can't. So this way, they can't go around. Okay, I think it's safe for you guys to walk now. All right, you guys line up like this. Is to help extend our left flank. Why not? Because there is an opening right there, so block that off. Oh my word. This is horrible layout. There we go. So then you guys line up a little bit. Nope, that didn't work. Line up a bit like this. Go. Perfect. Good job, boys. Good job. Way to hold the line. Alright, we need this one now. Send this one in. And it's safe for them to withdraw because there's a big ridge thing in here. There's not going to be any chance of them of being able to bust through. Alright, so the middle is secure again. I don't think we're... No, I don't think this is gonna work. Nope, that didn't hit anybody. That did not hit anybody. You know, we can go ahead and just bring them out. Because that was completely unnecessary loss of life. So now we're going to do that. Deselect, deselect, deselect. And go ahead and just everybody line up like this. Well, I guess we can send this one over. Oh, I guess we don't need to, because they're wavering right now. They broke. All right. I am nervous to send out anybody to try and outflank. Okay, we need to. Okay, but these guys are gonna get hammered. Send them out. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because this one really needs reinforcements. So then, you guys go ahead and fire. Go ahead, come on, guys. Nice. Oh my word, you're just gonna flat out charge. Yes, you are. Alright, go ahead, go ahead. Send them in, send them in, send them in. You guys, go in as well. I don't know if I saw a flash or not. But, yep, there was a flash. I saw that. Looks like the French are completely broken. You know what? Just everybody charge. No time to reform lines. Everybody just charge in. And you guys fall back. You guys go around like this. Actually, send the general after him. So everybody, just go hammer them. That's everybody. Just go melee. Everybody, just melee everything. That was bad. Just melee everything. And we got the general. Nice. Hey, come on now, let's go. Come on now. Are you kidding me? How are you routing? What is going on? They're all routing? What? You routed everyone? One little unit routed an entire army. Okay, we won. We did win. But my word, that was horrible. Look at this look at this garbage. Look at this. We've almost been completely wiped out. Are you kidding me? We do have some allies though. Okay. Alright, let's just do this. Let's do this. I am honestly not sure what I'm doing at this point. And this whole campaign has just become complete and utter chaos. I have literally no game plan anymore. I'm just like throwing everything I can here and see what happens at this point. Alright, you four, go ahead and oh my gosh, I don't even know. Just stay there. Maybe oh wait, I forgot the Iroquois is coming. Oh snap, maybe the Iroquois can help us a little. Probably not, because the AI is pretty stupid. We're probably just gonna send everybody like into a melee. I just shot my own dude, really? Hey, well, this unit's basically done, so that's a good. That's a good. And this one's pretty much done. I'm surprised you guys are just simply walking. Okay. Well, they just killed off their cavalry.
Most light units begin with skirmish mode turned on. This means that
Not mine. I don't go turn it on. Where did you shoot? I'm not engaging that army. I'm just gonna let the Iroquois deal with that as much as they can. Every unit that they take out is less than I have to deal with. Alright, you go ahead and live her up. Surprisingly, you chose to stand your ground. Are the French still coming in? Is that seriously all there is? Is this all of them? Please tell me this is all of them. I cannot bear to witness another army coming in. Okay, well this army's been completely routed, so this side's secure. So we can do this. Like that. And then unlever this one. That's pretty much gonna do nothing to us, but it can do something. Yeah, this is exactly what I expected. If they just went and charged in. Even though that's gonna do like nothing to them. My general is not in difficulty. He is back here. The one unit's gone, okay. Oh, one unit just fired into his melee. Is this one right wing? It is, alright. This one, over here, it's not threatened. Shut up. Alright, this one's gone, okay. And this one is currently winning, but let's see. Okay. Well, I didn't even see them. How are they doing? Okay, so they routed. And they're thinking about it. They routed. Okay. So now the Iroquois can go off like this. What's the Iroquois doing? They're just charging in. What are you guys doing? I mean, I get it. You're fearless and whatnot, but... And yeah, that's what happens. If you just mildly charge in, you're going to get yourselves wiped out. Wow, the Iroquois actually did it. Wow, that's actually surprising. The army's not moving here. These are still waiting. Are they retreating themselves? That's not the greatest idea. Well, greatest sign, but it's okay. We'll keep retreating here. Infantry, even pretty much exclusively. We'll do another one like this. I don't know how many of these we're gonna do. Do we recruit more of a navy? So we can take out the big navy over here? I mean, they have almost a full one. Well, not a full one. They have 16. Most of them are brigs, though. Actually, they're all brigs, except for one. It's a sloop. I mean, we have a 5th rate and a brig here. I guess we could try to recruit maybe a couple 5th rates, maybe? Because the 5th rates are a lot bigger and stronger than the normal brigs, so maybe even though they might get outnumbered, maybe the class of the ship can make up for the odds. Can we build anything else? I think we're done building for the rest of this campaign. Oh, there's another navy. Alright, so... Okay, so we're just about fully replenished. We still got these 2 units are down here. That's okay. We got 2 more units that's right here. Actually, is it safe to move them out? It is! Nice to see the French aren't doing anything. Yep, they're still there. Alright, so we'll send them back. Have this army. Let's go ahead and get another one. Do we also start retraining in army up here to reinforce? Thing is, would they catch on to that and then move to take Fort Niagara? Let's just leave it as it is for now. So yeah, here they're definitely trying to rebuild. Most of the armies on both sides, let me see if I can get a closer look. There we go. Most of the armies are cavalry. Cavalry ain't gonna do anything when attacking a fort. The only way they can is by having a hole in the wall already. So, if we can limit their cavalry involvement, then we might actually have a chance to fend them off in both assaults. So with that being said, should we go and take the fort to try and hold the counterattacks? Because, like, this army is literally half cavalry. Like, this army is not going to penetrate this fort at all. No way. No shot. This one has better odds, but again, it's like about half cavalry. So, you got to take into that account, the cavalry aren't that effective when attacking a fortress. So, are we actually safe to take this fort expecting a counterattack? Because we have very little cavalry in this army. In fact, almost none. We only have 2 units. So I think we're actually safe to go and take this fort. Expecting a counterattack, depending on which one attacks first, we might be able to hold it off in both of them. And then we could actually move forward in Quebec and Montreal and end the campaign. That's interesting. We're gonna take the risk. Okay, that one's just come out of nowhere. Okay, something interesting is going on now. We got the whole army rebuilt. That's nice. Now we're gonna go around this way. Meanwhile, we're gonna have this army down here. Yep, still retraining. Alright. I don't think we're gonna do anything else here for a little bit. Oh snap, they're going after Fort Niagara. But then again, do we still need Fort Niagara? Because our objective is to take Quebec and Montreal. So, could we technically lose Fort Niagara, but still be able to win? That's an interesting question. I said that last time also, but it's still worth consideration. And because our objective is now to solely take these 2. So why would be the point of having this if that's not our objective anymore? We don't have an objective saying hold Fort Niagara. So do we really need to have it anymore? Their navy has become way too much. There's no way we could fend something off like this with this puny little thing. They're going back? Why did you go back? You had Fort Niagara completely defenseless. You could have taken it easily. I'm not going to question your logic. Thank you for sparing Fort Niagara. Meanwhile, over here, we're oh, nice. This unit's almost ready to meet up. Nice. That's awesome. I know there's only going to be one, and I know there's only one space left, but it's okay. We can just take one of them and then have the rest there to reinforce. And they're going back towards it. Great. They killed some of themselves. Really? They are killing off their own. We'll go up, so we're going up this way. These guys are walking. Should we try to... Do we try to move them up, further up? I don't think we should. Well, maybe we can send, like, the back army further up. Because then we can... Oh my gosh. In case you're wondering why I'm having issues with this side, it's because I have my other monitor on this side, so if I move it off, you can see it completely goes off the screen. So, sometimes I have issues with it. Go ahead and move the cavalry heat down here. Maybe we can try to tempt the French to move down into the valley. Maybe put one unit of rangers behind them to try and cover them. I know that might get us some friendly fire, but sometimes friendly fire is needed. Okay, it looks like there's movement. Okay. Go ahead. Get the militia units. Alright, wait, no, that one's going on the roof. The hillside. Alright, let's get these two back here. Get this one. Wait, is this one? Oh, this one's not doing anything. Let's get these two lined up like this. Oh wait, that's a ranger unit? No. No, let's put them back there. Oh, the other ones end up there. Thing is, it looks like they're gonna end up running into the other side. Alright, you know what? Abandon this part of the plan. Just abandon this part. Alright, you know what? You go there. You boys. Line up like this. Maybe further up. Like that or something. Is this building taking damage? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's damage. Alright, get them out of there. Get them out. Get them out. Alright, and as for these people, let's go ahead and... Oh, they got hit by a cannon shell. Let's just have them out this way. The French cavalry doesn't seem to be taking our bait. Let's move them a bit closer. Maybe we can tempt them a bit more. Oh, wait, they're still moving. Okay. Oh, here we go. Stop right there. Line back up, boys. Come on. Hurry up now. Thank you. Alright. And they're moving into range. Commence firing. I mean, you probably did nothing there. Actually, you did a little bit. Up! That's what I expected. Alright, so you guys head down this way. Oh, snap! They did take the bait! Go after them! Go after them, boys! Come on now! Actually, go up a bit, up a bit, up a bit, up a bit! I said up a bit! Alright, now go ahead. Cut them off. Cut off their line of escape. As for these guys, oh my gosh. Yep, this unit's doomed. Yeah, guys, can you get out of there? Just get out of there now. Like right now. That unit is gonna get shredded if it stays in there. It's still getting shredded, actually. Wait, what the? Oh, snap. Stupid Rangers. Okay, they're gonna make it back. Most of them, well, half of them anyway. Make that less than half. Some of them are gonna make it back. And wait, was that their general? Why would the general charge my line? course, the one guy that does escape is the general himself. Yep, they're not gonna get him. Not gonna get him. Now the Rangers are in combat with these guys. That's where we send them up to our flank. These guys are holding up fairly nicely. It looks like they're just charging down the hill in a mass. And they are. Oh my word, they are just trying to melee everything. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. Gosh dang it. Alright, you know what? Charge him. Just charge him. I told you to run. At least I think I did. Alright, you guys run. No, run. Alright. So now, it looks like these guys are not doing well at all. You guys. Well, I guess you guys here. March in and help them hold them. You guys go on the offensive. Oh, they're wavering. Yes. Alright, they got that done. Hold on, boys. What? You serious? So now, alright, they're withdrawing. Cavalry's gonna be destroyed soon. Come on now. There we go. Alright, so this skirmish over here is won. Now here, have them out like this. Looks like this one's actually holding out pretty well. Fight the friendly fire. Oh gosh dang it, man. Ah, there we go. Gala breaking. Alright, I think we got this pretty well locked. Well, let's just go ahead and do this. Don't do that. Don't. I said hold your fire. Let these guys take care of it. Now we're gonna do this. That way we can get a little bit of that. The wavering going on. Alright, now run back off. Come on now, run off. Good job. There we go. That's exactly what the cavalry was for. Alright, so now we can go ahead and bring out this one. Like this. Oh, I see that down there. Somebody's wavering. And it's them. That's nice. Alright, so now everybody just focus on this one. These guys, just go ahead and just head up this way. And then over here. Oh, nice. They're almost all routed. Yes, it worked. Alright, so now you guys can actually go up and attack them from the back. Are you not able to fire on them? You are, so why aren't you? I mean, it's not that wasn't that great, but... Alright, so now they are under attack from the back. Now we can have them go in and attack like this. And this unit has become surrounded. There we go. Perfection. Alright. There's no way they can fend this off. Now just break already. Break! Break! Don't you dare break my forces! Are you serious? You broke my forces. You're breaking my army! All that's left is the artillery, which... Let's just go ahead and just... Actually, you know what? No. Which one? This one's bigger. So let's just go ahead and have them just finish them off. Alright, that unit's gone. Why are you going that way for? Go after him. There you go. And done. And they didn't withdraw. Alright. Well then. So we got that one. So now all we need is this one. Which obviously this is gonna take forever to replenish. Oh snap. I forgot about that. It's okay. We got this. And they're bringing the French Navy down. I don't know what the Navy's doing. Okay, they brought a big army from down there.
Swine rot in the sty.
Okay, maybe we actually don't need to take that. Maybe we don't need to take it. Hold on. Maybe we won't need to. Because if we can get this whole army replenished, we can just go right after Montreal. Especially if they keep taking units away. Yes! Okay, they fully replenished. Alright, so now we have a chance. So we can actually go after Montreal fully. And we have a little bit of reinforcement army. Okay. Oh, do I dare auto-resolve this? Do I dare auto-resolve? I hate auto-resolve. Do I dare? Oh boy, I don't know. Should I auto-resolve? Yes! Yes! We did it! We did it! We have won the French and Indian War! Oh boy! Thank God! Okay. Woo! Man, that feels great. And by the way, I purposely lost the Battle of Bunker Hill because I actually found out that you can actually start out with better units if you lose the Battle of Bunker Hill than you win. I don't know why that is, but that's how it is. And I'm not entirely certain of how we're going to go about this. I do know we need to start, or get the shush woman. I do know that we need to actually get research going right away. I think we're going to go with this one first. And then, let's go ahead, build that up. And I think, do we want a shipyard so we can get better ships, or do we want a trade port? We have a trade port already. So either a shipyard or a local fishery. I'm leaning toward the fishery to help our population grow. But we do need to get better ships if we're going to have any hope of standing up to the Navy. Let's go ahead. So let's go ahead and do that. Also, here, there, the classic stuff. Go ahead and upgrade the roads. Can't upgrade that. Upgrade that. And I think that's literally everything we can do. We got a spy here. Or we could try to use the spy to assassinate this gentleman. But that's a low chance. What's the chance of? Pretty decent chance. Let's try to do that. Of course, he got detected. That's great. We got a small army here. We got a small army here. And we've got, what is this? William Howe. But we've got him just sitting up here. I think the best move to make right now is to have Washington move out over here. Take this army. And head after Howe. They're going to charge right at us. Well, that's stupid. Yeah, because we've got the muskets right over here. Oh wait, they're not going to charge right at us. No, they're going to charge right at our cavalry. Missed. No, they're charging right at the cavalry. But, actually, let's go ahead and send George over there. Yeah, I was gonna say we should have gotten a little bit in range, so we can at least deal some damage to the provincials before they get there. These guys keep going there. These guys are now in the thick of it. And we are suffering casualties. We just took a cannonball. Oh, that's fine. Let's go ahead and let them take one last volley, and then we'll head out. So their provincial cavalry is now shattered, so nothing to worry about there. They're not going to come back. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, Dragoons, you don't go out after them again. I'm not losing my own guys to friendly fire. So now what we're going to do, now that they've actually fired their shot, let's go ahead and bring these guys in. Let's mount up those guys, get the provincials over this way, like this. And then let's go ahead and get the dragoons over like this. Maybe we can distract their general or something. And then while they're gonna do that, let's actually see if we can bring the artillery over this way. And maybe we can get a bit of an elevation advantage. I am very much concerned about these artillery pieces. Yes, because it's not going to be safe for us to even come out of there. I don't know if the cannons can hit us. It doesn't seem like they can, but and I don't like taking chances. Because I want to make sure. Okay, I don't think they can hit us, but I want to make sure that we move only when those things are cleared. So I think what we're going to do is have the dragoons dismount and basically we're moving like special ops. Let's try to basically sneak in and take the cannons out. I highly doubt that's going to be successful, but oh, actually we can also as well. Oh, we got hit, dang it. But in the process we can also have the artillery up here. And hopefully the artillery will be able to... Oop, George is getting targeted. Over there, please, George. But hopefully we can have the artillery take out their artillery. So that way we can move without having to worry about getting interfered with. Or taking extra losses. What if we had them simply target William Howe himself? If we had them target William, would we be able to cause a morale drop? If we can hit him. Hey, we got it with the first shot. Nice. William Howe is dead. Now I'm not. Oh gosh, they're now gonna start heading after our cavalry. Well, not the worst thing in the world. We can just make sure they stay away. But now, thankfully, with no cavalry to basically harass us, we can now launch the dragoons at them whenever we want. But let's let the cannons go one more time. And now let's have those guys charge. Meanwhile, these guys will now target these guys. These guys can actually come back a little bit. Yeah. Oh, so now these guys had their shot. These guys are no longer going to fire on them. They're firing on these guys. So now there's no risk of them getting hit by a cannon. Obviously, we're going to take some casualties. Oh, dear. They're coming back. They're coming back. They're coming back. They're coming back. Oh, crap. Oh, I did not expect that. Oh, boy. We might have just played ourselves a little bit here. And I think we just suffered some friendly fire. Alright, withdraw the dragoons. Go ahead. Withdraw the dragoons now, please. Alright, well, we routed the cannon. We're gonna get intercepted. Frickin' damn it. Alright, back up. These guys are at least wavering. Did I just fire a cannon at my own dudes? Yes, I did. And stop! Alright, well, these guys are now firing in on these guys, which is great. These guys are doing that. These guys can now... Oh, hey, you guys stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Hey. And actually, you can bring them up. And now, these guys, we're going to suffer a little bit of friendly fire for this, but now we can actually have these guys attack from the back. All while they're exposed. Stop the cannons. And the impact. And that, it should definitely start, at least get them to waver. Come on. How can that... I told you to stop firing! There we go, finally. Might have suffered some friendly fire with that, but... whatever. And then these guys are now... I told you to fire. There we go. And now let's have the Dragoon who's come in and finish them off. Alright, both of you, stop firing. Those guys are dead. Good job. There we go. Absolute devastation. And they're gone. Alright, so go ahead and finish them off. These guys are going to finish them off. And victory is ours. We definitely could have done that a little bit better. I mean, yeah, we've suffered quite a bit of friendly fire there. But it also could have been a lot worse. We did end up having some get away, but the more important thing is we can successfully capture Falmouth, Maine. Shut it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. So now we can have this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Can we not? I guess we can't auto do it, so we're gonna have to do it like this. Alright, so then we can have one. Oh wait, we have a howitzer unit too. But we'll have one go up like this. There we go. This guy come down like this. Let's see, yeah, this guy go around like this. This guy come down. This guy go like this. This guy... Oh wait. Oh yeah, this horseman go up like this. And then the rest of these can go here. There we go. And you guys, next turn at least, can replenish. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and have... Should we go after? Yes, we gotta go after them. Because if we don't go after them, they're just gonna go in on harassment raids. Oh gosh, no. Cannon, don't fire, please. Oh, and they're already broken. Did I seriously just trample some of my own dudes? They didn't kill any of me. I killed 6 of my own. Great job, moron. Let's raid this port. There we go. And then this port. And then we head back here. Oh, we've been challenged to a duel. Okay, well, we've got better odds with fencing, so... Because that was a 3-star on the gun. Or 2 on the fence, so... We're probably gonna die either way, but... Yep. Straight up dead. Oh, yes, please, Spain! Thank you so much. That is going to help us massively. Oh wait, we can actually reach something as well.
Such as gold, silver,
Go ahead and do that. Obviously, they have now gone in a raid there, but I don't want to have to deal with that yet. I think, yeah, they're gonna try to build a massive force and then just come right at us. But I don't feel like we're ready for this. We need to basically have I feel like we need to recruit our army just a little bit more. Just one more unit. And then I think we should be okay. We can actually try to improve the road if we wanted. That one's almost done. And these guys should be almost finished. Let's get a general. Hey, good old Nathaniel Green. And so now we actually have 2 generals, so we can actually send
A fleet
in a second force to somewhere else if we wanted. Oh, there's a little thing down there. Let's deal with that. I can't decide whether to try and go for their sails or for their hull. If I went for their sails, well, we might be able to take them out quickly, but we would also need perfect shots. Whereas the hull, we would be able to target them more easily, but like some of these ships are basically built to take a shot. They can just be peppered and peppered and peppered and still not sink. So I have no idea how I should be fighting these naval battles. I usually try to go for the sails first to try and slow them down, and then while they do that, and I basically are they on fire? I don't think so. And then while they're slow, I then go in and try to take out their hull. Have I ever told you guys is that I've never been good at the naval battle? I have never been good at naval battles. And they're gonna try to board the Actian for some reason. Oh wait, but if they do, that's gonna be a great chance to fire the grape shot. Because the grape shot is meant to deal damage to the enemy crews. Even though that didn't really do anything. And we are losing. We are literally losing. To a sloop. How? Oh, wait. Never mind. They're routing. Never mind, we got it. And now we can actually, if these guys will frickin' let go. Can you let go of my ship, please? Thank you. And then these guys, he's come over here. Deal a number to that. And then you go over here. Can you actually shoot at them as well? Oh, while they're routing, please. I would like to capture that ship. Nope, we're not going to be able to capture it. Oh, wait. Let's try this. Because this ship is faster than the Actian, so we might be able to actually... Nope. Come on. And I wanted to capture at least one of these. Oh. It's sinking. Never mind. Sinking it works too. Oh, we got a bonus to combat recovery. That's going to be nice. Also, when did the British take over Cayuga? We've got plenty to do. Get that going. Well, we can't build that. That's not researched yet. Neither is that. These have been repaired, thankfully. Let's get that one built. I don't want to worry about that because I know the British are still here. We finally had this done. Also,
Your army
yeah,
has
sent that.
successfully occupied a port belonging to the
Shut up. And then this goes back here. And then let's have what's left of our navy. Wipe that out. And I think we're good. How? How did we... We lost to a brig. We lost to a brig. And Actian's doomed.
The sea is
I didn't expect that. So why is it that we can't beat a brig, but he can beat 2 brigs with 1 ship? Where is the logic? Alright, so we got that built. Alright, well, we got that built. We got the stuff research, so we can build these up, which is great. Alright, so this guy is going to, let's see, yep, they're moving in. Okay, so these guys are going to fire on. So then these guys, actually that was a bad idea to put them all behind, next to the one guy. So we're going to move these 2 back. Have this one move over, like that. Okay, but now they've all fired, so we're going to go ahead and just move them over like this. Before they fire again, move the Dragoons back here. Alright, hold fire on the cannons for now. George, you're gonna stay back there because I don't want to lose you. We lose George, we lose the revolution. And just straight up. I think that actually is a defeat condition. And if you lose Washington, you lose the revolution. I don't know, but I think that's it. That's one of them. Alright, so everyone's by. We can now move on. We have not hit anybody yet, unfortunately, so we're going to target them. And let's actually spread these guys out a bit more. Because we want to be able to get as many soldiers to fire at once and at a time. That way we'll have a better advantage in firepower. Man, I wish we could actually get the Dragoons to fire on horseback. That would be awesome. But we don't have that ability. I'm assuming they're just marching right toward our cannon is to try and take them out, because cannon is widely regarded as the king of the battlefield. Fun little fact for you. Apparently, according to some studies, 70% of all casualties in war are caused by artillery strikes. Now, to clarify, that is just from one study I found, so don't quote me on that. I probably should move George here, move George a little bit further back. That way he doesn't accidentally become a victim of a stray bullet. These guys, these are just wandering off like a bunch of morons. Go ahead and target them. These guys are coming into range now. Very nice volley. Very good. Very good. Alright, now here's the question. Let me pause that for a second. Here's the question. Do we send the Dragoons after the to basically disrupt their formation before they get a chance to form? That's very tempting, but I'm actually going to go ahead and send these to fire on them as well. Stop firing, please. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay. And these guys looks like they're charging toward the cavalry for some reason. Not sure why. Another bad volley. Alright, come on, guys. Thank you. Okay. Now, real quick. Are these guys equipped with bayonets? They are not. So we're going to go ahead and send the cavalry around on the side here. Or the Dragoons, rather. These guys are going in now in. So let's go ahead and bring the cavalry over here. Take that on from the side. You completely whiffed again. I cannot wait to get the howitzers. The howitzers are so much better artillery pieces. Alright, stop firing, Minutemen. Wait. Just wait a second. Alright, now withdraw. You guys, wait a second. Artillery, wait a second. Okay, these guys are wavering, so I'll keep them in a little bit more. Come on now. Come on! I told you to leave. Right, and then, okay, so now these guys are back holding, so withdraw, fire will. These guys now. There we go. We might have just suffered a bit of friendly fire there, but that's okay. Alright, now these guys withdraw. Alright, now, I'll send these guys back in. Now stop firing. These guys. Come on. Oh, actually, go ahead and fire again. And real quick. Not at me! Okay, so these guys are broken. And so, we're just gonna have the Dragoons chase them down. Get some experience for them. Thank you! Alright, nope, stop. Alright, I might have just suffered some friendly fire there. Alright, but we're not gonna stop. We have to kill off every British soldier that we face. And I know that sounds cruel, and I'm acting a bit like the British here, but every soldier we take out now means one less to deal with in a future battle. And the better chances we have of getting more experience in our troops. Look at that, right there. One of our Minutemen, the first Minutemen, in fact, actually gained an experience. That's great. Yeah, we suffered 11 friendly fires. But that's okay. We can replenish those. Well, not okay. I don't want friendly fire, but you get my point. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to send Nathaniel Green over here. See. Oh, they got reinforcements. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we would be able to hold up against this many, so fall back. Alright, yep, good job. Back to Boston. Alright, so send these guys over here. Okay, so Maryland's got nothing in them. Williamsburg, Virginia has a small group. Well, they got some light units there. What about Philly? They got a small group here. I'm trying to find the weakest targets. So that way we can actually... Because I was thinking at one point maybe we can send, one of these two armies, probably George. Or it's down south. Shush, woman. I'm thinking we could send one of these armies down south to try to carve up the south. Because the British, if I remember right, they don't have that many strong armies for the south. Most of their strongest forces are in the north. Because that's where the rebellion broke out. That's where they are. If we go after them, what are our chances of success? It's just militia, not regulars. And militia have very poor accuracy, so I think we'll actually be okay if we were to go after them. So let's just go here. Let's see if they intercept. They will not. Okay, so we'll go right here. Hopefully they'll actually attack us, because I am a lot better at fighting defensive battles. How likely is it... Shut up. How likely is it that they're going to launch an land attack on Boston?
The rake is no gentleman.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and just send him for the south. Gather intel on the garrisons of the south. We could send this one after him. Why not? Let's do it. Oh, sure. How? How is that possible? 3 ships against 1. With one of them being a frickin' 5th rate against a worthless brig. I have no words. And I'm actually thinking just foregoing them and just going straight to Acadia. Because as Sun Tzu says, avoid what is strong, attack what is weak. Of course we're going to get surrounded. Okay, well, here we go. Let's do it like this. There we go. Okay, so at least this way we're not going to get fully surrounded. And they'll just come in from the back. And that's fine. So now we have a dilemma. We have an army besieging in Acadia, Fort Nashwauk. But the British are now besieging Boston with another one threatening Falmouth. Oh, I didn't realize we had a gentleman there. There we go. So the question now is, do we abandon Nashwauk for the time being to save Falmouth and Boston? Or do we risk losing it to take Nashwauk? We have a better odds of success. Is alright. Alright, we're heading and out. We're abandoning Nashwauk for the time being. I'm saving Boston. Put these guys over here. These guys over here. Like that. Cavalry here. The other cavalry over there. I know it's not going to provide a ton of momentum for them, but we got to work with what we got. Provincials. But we got them right behind in the infantry. So, and now they're just going to run right in front of our line. That's probably so they can soak the first line of fire. So I don't need to worry about getting shot up when they get there. And what I'm thinking is actually using the armed citizens as kind of like, I don't want to say a meat shield, because that it sounds like I'm just gonna sacrifice them in vain. But I kind of want them. They're moving right at us. Okay. I was hoping that I could use them basically to absorb their first lines of fire. Either that or maybe get the first shots off and basically force them to fight this battle on two fronts. They are not... okay, there they go. Okay, so cannons, focus on them. Actually, focus on those cavalrymen. Alright, citizens, please hurry up over here. Get over here as quick as possible. Oh, actually, the cavalry is going after them, aren't they? Okay. Well, citizens, go over this way. Guards, please. Alright, so we're going to send the cavalry up here, both sides. Oh, no, they actually withdrew a militia unit. Okay. That's fine, because that's going to be 4 against 2. Or 4 against 3, rather. And we can actually then use this cavalry unit here to attack from the back. Okay, so that one did their volley, let them go. Citizens are still moving, that's good. These guys are still moving. These guys now break. Great. No, not those guys, not those guys. No. Yeah, withdraw them, please. Withdraw them. Bring them over here. All right. So the citizens are starting to get close. So we'll rush them here, please. There we go. All right. Now bring the cavalry back around. Oh wait, they're just going right after our cavalry. No. Oh, no, they're firing in here. Okay. Oh, crap, I forgot. I have to turn the fire back on. Damn it. There we go. Okay. That should help. Alright, so now these guys stop firing. Yeah, that should be enough to cause a wavering. Ain't gonna rout soon. Nope. Okay, well, withdraw them then. These go ahead and do that. These guys are getting attacked from two sides now. Fire will. There we go. Alright. Use this. Actually, no. There we go. Hey, that actually was a really good shot. Okay, so now these guys, here's our routing. Go ahead and take these guys. Get Nathaniel Green in there, because I don't think our cavalry is good enough yet. Alright, stop firing. You guys stop firing. Oh no, oh wait, he did fire. So here they go. Daniel Green's in there now. Alright, move these guys. He's over here. And quickly, please! There we go. Okay, now they're going in. Okay, that was not mine. That was not mine. Our cavalry's getting cut to bits. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We just shot some of our own guys. We just broke our own dudes. Send in these citizens and it's just charging after them. Just run them down. Alright, now stop. Stop firing. Let the cavalry get in. Jeez. Okay, never mind. We're good. Alright, so run them down. Oh, these guys is actually rallied. Okay. So run these guys down. And just get rid of as many as we can. That did not go at all how I wanted it.
Sir.
We suffered such devastating casualties. Maybe we can actually take it and save Falmouth. Because all they have that actually can resist is mounted tribal auxiliaries. So if we attack now, and we don't suffer too many casualties, we might be able to go after after Brunswick.
Settlement under siege.
We're taking a big chance here, but I want Acadia. I want it. See, that's the problem with the solid, the regular artillery. We basically have to position them perfectly, otherwise they can just fire like into the dirt and just bounce right over the enemy's heads. That's why I like the howitzers so much more. Alright, so these guys are actually going to target them, so let's go ahead. Oh jeez, they're really gonna hit them? Alright. Well, there goes the mounted tribal auxiliaries. And the whole unit is wiped out. Well then. Alright, so that's it. So we lost 4. Yeah, we did lose a cannoneer. Okay, but Acadia is now ours. Repair that, please. So now, time to go back after Brunswick. This is the perfect spot for the artillery. They can actually fire over our heads into the enemy ranks with no risk of hitting our own. That is perfect. But too late! Nice. Nice. So we got conflict going on over there. Alright, it's time to launch the charge. Actually, no, not the Dragoons. Well, actually, yeah, the Dragoons. It's because we can afford to lose a few of them. Because they actually have morale. Well, the Provincials do not. There we go. Nice. Very... Oh! Shit! Forgot about that. Back it up. Back up. So now, without the artillery here to delay us, we can actually move up as much as we want. And we can fire artillery almost to our leisure. Which we will. These guys are doing well. Alright. These guys are now getting detached from their force. That is great. So that allows us for a swipe attack. Nice. Oh, actually, they want to go after the provincials. All right, so go after them. Let the dragoons handle that. There we go. Alright, so that should then... Alright, so stop firing there. Yep, that deals with them. These guys are getting slaughtered, it looks like. And they're just getting shot at. Okay, so back up. Back up. Alright, so these guys, yep, they're gonna get chased after. Alright. Okay, so, you should be okay now. Alright, dragoons! Crap. Alright, now you should be okay. Dragoons! Deal with them. There we go. Very nice, very nice. And these guys are wavering, which is good. Good job. These are not doing nearly as well as I thought they were. But these guys are routing, which is great. It's a very good thing. Okay, so provincials attack from the back. That's actually the only sitting unit that's not routing right now. So come on, deal with them. Just deal with it. There we go. Alright, and just run them down. Not the best we could have done, but it could have been worse. But at least Falmouth remains free. Are you freaking kidding me? The Dutch just declared war. Are you serious? So now we gotta fight the British and the Dutch? Are you kidding me? It's getting kind of echoey in here. As you can tell by my background, I've moved a lot of stuff around. My bookshelves behind me are gone, as well as a couple of other things. And you might have noticed I had this cute little frame around my face. I just wanted to experiment, see how it looks, see if you guys like it. If you like the frame, let me know and I'll keep it in. Alright, so we got this army here. Let's get 2 of these trained up. Let's get a little ship here. Get that ready. Actually, let's get let's get that. All right, everything is now repaired, which is nice. Everything is mostly retrained, which is good. They're gonna go after her. They're going after Falmouth, aren't they? Oh, jeez. Okay, so we're gonna have to send this army south. I know, guys, you're pissed off. I'm freaking sorry. Oh, wait, we got a ship right here. Or what am I doing? Save that. Alright, so we got a ship here. Oh, it's a 5th rate. That's nice. Alright, so put that there. So now what we're going to do... We can only build that thing, so let's go ahead and get that started. Thank God! Thank you so much, France. Yes! Thank you! Holy crap. That is going to be so much help for us. So at least, hopefully that can help get some pressure off our back. Let's go ahead and send them back. Go ahead and put them all on the ship. Alright, let's see how far south we can get. Safely, that is. It looks like we can get... Oh, actually, we can get to Virginia. Is it worth it, though? Alright, well, let's just head down to here. Okay, there's nobody there. Shut up. Shut up. They have a small force there. It'd be a big risk putting it down there, because I would have to then fight all the way to the south, which could then leave us open for a British counterattack from the north, and that the fact that we got... Oh, wait. Oh. But if we leave this go, we can end up getting counterattacked by the British Navy, and our whole plan can end up faltering before we even get a chance. Just land them on shore so that they'll be safe. And then I think we're going to start heading south. Let's start heading south. I think we're going to hit Florida first. Or actually, depending on what happens with the ship. If the ship is left alone, we'll put them back on the ship. And then we'll send them back down to Florida. They actually left it alone. Alright, that's awesome. Alright, so put that back on the ship. And we're going to send it south. It's time to hit Florida. I do know that every single one of these has some sort of defense. So taking all these are not going to be easy. Falmouth is now under siege, which is bad. And our trade routes are now blockaded, which is also bad. But we're going to be taking we're taking Florida. Let's move this one first. It's this side. Move forward this way. And then this group, move forward this way. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. No. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So, I have a plan here. Because they put their artillery behind the barricades, they can only aim it this way for the entire battle. So if we can just stay out of that spot, they won't be able to fire on us. So we are then going to actually move these back behind the cannons. Let's go ahead and move George and the cavalry back here as well. As long as we can stay out of this side, we've basically just taken their artillery out of the fight. So now what we need, let's get these guys around. These guys around this way. And basically we're going to try and go for a side shot on the artillery. I'm not sending the cavalry after the artillery because I know the auxiliaries, the tribal auxiliaries, are somewhere hidden here. And also we're going to target the cavalry instead. But I know that the tribal auxiliaries are hidden somewhere here. And so if we end up just charging our cavalry toward those cannons, the tribals are basically just going to shoot them to shreds because they have longer range and superior accuracy than compared to the firelock citizens. So if we do not find them, then what are you doing? What are you doing? You just let them have the first shot. And we're down 4 dudes already. Dude, just freaking shoot! That was pathetic. Hopefully we can get them to charge us. Doesn't look like they're going to. And the artillery aren't in range, which is good. Go ahead and move these guys up just a little bit, just within range. These guys, actually, you know what? Oh wait, no. I got a better idea. No. Back up. Alright, come on. Okay, they're back out of range, good. These guys, I know their chances of hitting them are low. And I know we're not supposed to attack uphill, but these guys have no chance of firing back. What are you doing?
Yes, sir.
What are you doing? Open fire!
Militia.
We are going to have several marshals when this is over. There we go. What formation is this? What the frick? Why? Just frickin' why? And also these guys, they're gonna charge. Yep. Brace! That was disastrous. Absolutely pathetic. Alright, well, these guys are going. Alright, artillery, stop firing. And these guys are just sitting around doing nothing, so send them in. These guys are literally doing jack doodly. And somehow these guys are actually doing more damage than we are. There's one unit gone. Get this guy going. Come on, just finish them off. Finish them. I still don't know where the tribal auxiliaries are going. I still don't know where the tribal auxiliaries are. But we've got his unit and the artillery pretty well done for. Go ahead and I don't know where okay, well, alright, so these guys are now gone. These guys are now rallying. And I still don't know where the tribal auxiliary is yet. Alright, send these guys. No, that's a bad idea. Now send these guys into formation just a little bit further beyond. Something like this. Because I have no idea where their tribal auxiliaries are. They're wavering already, which is nice. They're firing. Come on. Alright, there they are. There they are. Alright. Okay, so we know where the tribal auxiliaries are now. Let's see, can we reach that far? No. Alright, so what we're going to do then, we're going to leave these guys back over here. And then we're going to let the tribesmen come to us. So that way we can at least pepper them a little bit with the artillery. Oh, wait. Another one just rallied. Damn it! Alright, these guys are in range. Just go ahead and fire away. That did nothing. Oh, jeez. We might have to send the cavalry in, actually. Alright, go ahead. Send the cavalry toward them. Don't do anything yet. Actually, bring the dragoons back, because they're very few in number. And if they could get one good volley in and practically rout our dragoons. So have these guys now wheel around, because they're going to get the first volley out no matter what. Yep. So these guys go here. These guys go here. Quickly, please. Oh, dear. No, they're going to get caught in fire. Nope. No! Not you, you dingus! And we're going to shoot some of our own. And you guys aren't doing anything. Why? Why are you guys going after the infantry? Oh, because you went after the cavalry. That's why. That was horrible. Yes, we got the win, but still. That was terrible. 46 casualties, alright. Maybe it wasn't bad as I thought it was. But I feel like we should have done way better than what we did. I'm going to be completely honest here. I am still, despite all the years I've played this game, I am still not that great at ship battles. Despite all of my time playing this, I'm still not good at it. Because I don't know what the right tactic is. I just spit everywhere. I don't know what the right tactic is. It's like I don't know whether to focus us on the hulls of the ships, or try to kill the crew, or try to destroy their sails. I don't know. I do know that I have been able to pull off some big victories against major ships with smaller ships by using the chain shot and just kept peppering their sails until they couldn't move anymore, and then they surrendered that way. But that hasn't worked often. And like I said, I've gotten a few victories off of that, but most of the time I basically have just waited it out because I would fight defensively and just try to outlast them until the time ran out. But we don't have a timer this time, so we're gonna have to literally destroy them. And I don't know what these guys are doing, but we're gonna keep just peppering away, and I guess hope for the best. Oh, there they go. Wavering. Never mind. I do want to capture these ships though, because ships are expensive to build and they take a long time. So if we can capture the British ships and accept them into our own, then we'll be able to. Sure, why not? And we'll be. Well, we couldn't even capture it anyway. We just sunk it. Oh, come on! Why is everybody against the United States? And France broke our alliance. Basically, we are screwed. Just straight up. Because how are we supposed to... Shut up. How are we supposed to be able to gain our independence? Shut up! How are we going to gain our independence on our own against three, count them, 3 empires? It's not gonna happen. But we're gonna try. I think we're just gonna try and starve us out. So at this point, I don't think we got any option but to engage. Oh my word. This is literally going to be an uphill fight. This is literally a fight I don't think we can win. I think the British completely have outmatched us this time. Yep. So we're going to have to get into the fight a bit earlier than I wanted. But we can't just... But if we just stand there, they're just going to keep shooting us, and then they're going to rout us, and then we'll end up literally just doing nothing to them while they take out a whole unit. And now they're going to move around this way. Need to intercept my guys. It's fine. That means they're taking their backs off this one, which means we're not going to suffer as much as we did from them, and we saved this unit a few. And now they're moving this guy, or going after this guy. All right, this is good. This is good. We're doing good here. Nice. That unit is shattered. It is not coming back. That's awesome. Alright, what are they doing here? They're not doing anything. Oh, if we could just have gone just a bit closer. Let's do that. Send these guys. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Stop. Stay back there. Stay right there. These guys. Number up. Yep, come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, get a little bit closer, just like that. And then we'll have them bombard this little spot right here. Did you just move out of range of the cannon? I think you just did. The artillery is still in range, so let's go ahead and actually have them... Oh wait, they're just gonna move. Okay, well, go after these guys then. Wait. Okay, sure, why not? So bombard that spot there. And it looks like they've actually secured this little spot here. So what if we actually moved up then to where they were? Okay, sure, why not? And then these guys, something like this. If we do manage to take this spot though, then we will have the terrain advantage. Please tell me you're going to target these guys. Please tell me you're going to target them. Oh wait, no, you're going to wait till we get to the top of the hill. Because you're already in range of these dudes. And you... Okay, well, at least that one did some damage. They're not made it to the top of the hill yet, so... Let them take a shot. Never mind! Holy crap, that just got shredded. Nice! Shattered. Perfect. Gone. Not coming back. Oh, shit. Guys, 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 back, back, back! Okay, these guys are fine. We need to get these guys over here. Because otherwise we're not going to be able to overwhelm this. Not overwhelm this, but beat this. Alright, so they've come back. They come out, they're coming back in. And go ahead and target them. These guys are running around doing nothing. Not sure who what. Oh, wait, I think I know what they're doing. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, so I think we're doing pretty good so far. Nice cannon shot. So they're holding well. Alright, let's get these guys now back in here. Run, please. And then these guys. Go ahead and put these guys up here. Oh, nice. The wavering. That's good. That's good. And we're still doing pretty well with the casualties. Nice. Here's their routing. Not broken, though. But that's okay. Have the artillery focused on them. Have these guys line up like this. And I think we might have been able to turn the tide here. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. That is really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Get over there and help, please. Oh, that is so bad. Oh, jeez. We gotta get the cavalry around. Oh, boy. Yeah, you guys, just deal with them, please. Deal with them quickly. Actually, we got these guys. You send them around. Go after them. And then you go after them. Oh, wait! Wavering! I see wavering! Yes! 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 Okay. Okay, we got this. We can do this. We can do this. Just keep focusing. Keep focusing. No. Do this. Okay, yeah. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Rangers are wavering. Nice, 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 nice. And they're routing. Sweet. Alright, and how are these guys? They're losing? Okay. I'll let them go for a little bit. Alright. Nice. Alright, you guys turn. Face in. Oh boy. This is getting dicey. This is getting really dicey here. But I think we might be able to win this. And they were withdrawing. Sweet. Alright. These guys are not broken. These guys aren't shattered. Go after them. These are shattered. Don't worry about that. Oh, actually, yeah. Do worry about that. Shatter them. Even further. Go after them. Nice. Nice! Yes! Victory! Victory for the United States! Woo! 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 Okay. That was stressful. That was pretty costly. But Falmouth remains free. The provincial cavalry is coming to play. We'll just leave them up with a nice set of dragoons. Actually, these guys can come around then. I know we're going to suffer some casualties from the dragoons, but that's okay. Sacrifices are a necessary thing. Alright, come on now. Now come from the back. Perfect. And now they're trying to run away. Come on now. There we go. Perfection. Exactly how I thought they would act. I knew they were going to try and harass the infantry. And I think we'll be safe enough to dismount the dragoons again. So we'll get them over here. Same with this one. Over there. This one will line up over here. Unless the other provincial wants to try and come and play again. And it looks like they're just as content with just sitting there, which is fine. So these guys are now in position. Let's go ahead, get them a little bit closer so they can fire over our troops, hopefully. Let's see. And they are in range. And they will not hit our troops. That is great. Oh, they hit a howitzer, but that's not my priority right now. My priority is actually their cavalry. So that we will be able to run all over them without them having to worry about intercepting us. And once these guys are beaten down enough, we'll change the focus to the infantry here. Hopefully we'll be able to get them to charge at us, because we have all the time in the world, so there's no rush on this. And since they can't fire back at us, again, we can just pound them all we want. After watching the British get bombardment for 20 minutes, they are still not moving. So we're just going to go ahead and we're going to move just a little bit closer. Something like here. Yeah, that should still be safe. And hopefully that will get them to want to try and charge at us. On the bright side though, with that massive bombardment, we've effectively wiped out 2 units of armed citizens. And we even did a bit of damage to that cavalry as well. Oh, bollocks. Damn it. We got caught off guard. Alright. So now, well, we got a primary focus now. So we gotta get these guys up here. Alright, and then these guys get up here. Come on. And then these guys, just focus on this. You guys focus there. You guys focus there. I know this one's not gonna win, but we have 2 units. I said run for this guy. We got 2 units facing down this one, and we got an equal unit facing this one down. I know they have better accuracy. Hopefully we can just have these guys hold off them enough. We also have the cavalry, so we can... Oh, these guys are already wavering. Alright, come on. Break, break, break. Break! Yes, okay. I know that's only temporary, but that freed 2 units up. Bring them up on the flank here. And cavalry... Come in, prepare for a charge. Actually, not yet. Oh wait, actually, they're focused on these guys, so... Or at least you can focus on the cannons, and then I guess these guys, you can focus on the firearms. Or firelocks, my apologies. And then these guys are moving around, which is great. Alright, so that one's shattered. Oh, cavalry coming. Oh. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? There it is. Alright, so the natives are gone. That's great. These guys, quickly about face, please. I don't know how long to keep cavalry in fights for. Because cavalry usually should be used in, like, harassment runs. Oh, there we go. That helps. Thanks, dude. Okay, now they're again against infantry, so now we definitely want to pull them back. Because infantry against cavalry usually does not work. Unless they're routing like these guys. Alrighty. Well, actually, no, we don't want to do that. Oh, and there's a unit of firelock. We'll target that one. Stop firing again, except for this one. These guys go around this way. I guess fast forward as well. Keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't rally. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Alright, now stop. And we got it. Nice. The artillery definitely helped us out there. Lost only 168. That is great. And Georgia is ours. Cutting then. We're going to attempt a breakout. We're gonna attack the British here and try to win. If we do win, we're evacuating Falmouth, get up to Fort Nashwauk, and then hopefully we can build up a force there to basically counterattack. And they're actually pretty well depleted. They don't have too many. They only have 4 full ranges of Rangers. Ranges of Rangers. Great English there. But their cavalry is severely lacking. We outnumber them in that. And we have the better artillery. So, I think as long as we got the better terrain, we'll be okay. This is the worst terrain we could have asked for. Okay, so I decided to scrap that plan and just auto-resolve the battle because I didn't think we had a shot with it. And we managed to win that somehow. Not sure how we did, but we fended them off. So we're getting the frick out of here. So while it may be tempting to go back and try to finish them off to save Falmouth, they already got another big army here anyway. So if we were to try and save Falmouth, they'll just crush us, our army. So for now, we need to just let Falmouth go. I'm sorry, but we are just currently not equipped to deal with them. We're also going to get little forces going on here, so that way, once this army is replenished, which should be next turn, we'll start heading up north and see if we can keep the pressure on the south. Oh boy! Britain, you just let us have Charleston. Wait a minute!
Officer on deck.
Well, that's not going to help us.
Orders received and
There we go. Ah, there is another army, but it's just a little set of cannons. That's absolutely worthless to stop us. Okay, so now that we did that, we're going to move this little force right here. And what we're going to do is we're going to take this big force and we're going to split it in 2. Because we cannot leave hostile forces in our rear. So what we're going to do is we are going to send the fresh troops here and this one, and we are going to send it after Charleston.
siege them.
We're going to demand surrender.
Lifting siege.
Perfect. Now we don't have to worry about that. Charleston is ours and we freed another province. And then we got this force which we can use to secure our defense to the west. But before we do, let's get more of these. Could we not have to fight uphill for one damn battle? Thankfully, we don't have to. Oh, we just took some damage there. Okay, we might want to go after that artillery right away. And I know there's going to be some kind of native guys there ready to ambush us, but at this point, it doesn't matter. We have to take out those cannons before we can do anything else. Otherwise, they're just going to pepper us all day. Now, send this unit out here. Deal with them. We'll have these guys come around from the back and support. If they don't get shot to shit first. There we go. And we got the general. Nice. Thank you very much. Even though he's just a colonel, he really didn't do anything. But hey, we might have actually helped even the odds a bit, which is nice. So now we'll get that one firing on that. And the provincial cavalry is coming at us now, which is great. These guys just line up behind like this. These guys line up just behind the infantry like this. So that way the infantry can fire into the horsemen. Perfect. All right. So now go ahead and just do that. Oh. Are you serious? He actually just fired into a hillside. But it looks like the British are going to do the same thing. Well, they kind of did. Okay, so it's gonna be the battle behind the hill then. It's trench warfare all over again. And we have one Native American irregular coming at us. That's fine. So these guys wheel around this way. And then these guys go like this. And then the artillery, once they're in range, actually they're in range right now. Go ahead, yeah, and they're safe. They're not going to get hit. So have these guys target the irregulars. We're probably not going to hit that many. Oh, we just took one already. Open fire, please. Thank you very much. That was a nice set of fire, too. Okay, cannons, stop firing. They're gone. Have these guys run them down. Alright, could have done better with the cavalry, but we still barely lost over 100, so they are outside of our land. The west is secure, the south is secure, and Charleston is ours. On one side, the British tyrants advanced in step. On the other, a band of heroic young men lined up ready to sacrifice their lives for the great cause of independence. That went about as well as I expected. At least we still have a college, so we can still research stuff. And we desperately need the canister shot, because if we can get the canister shot, we can actually start getting these things, which we can actually start getting actually good artillery. And if we can start getting good artillery, we can even the odds. But right now, our biggest priority is to just make sure that we can just hold what we already have. Because right now, things aren't looking too great. What's the best thing? Cotton or tobacco? Let's see. Cotton, tobacco's 13, cotton's 14. Get this going, I guess. And then, of course, we're going to get that trading port going so we can try and get trade again. And we've got a pretty good army up here. I think as long as we stay here, I think we can be safe. We can just barricade the crap out of this thing, turn it into a fortress. Get these guys over here. We need to get that port back. Nice to see we got the canister shot, which means we can actually start getting better artillery. Even though that's not going to be able to do a whole lot for us at the moment. Because we practically have no money left. Alright, we need to see if we can try to damage some of their property. Because that way, if we do, then we can at least try to limit what they can send at us. And we're not going to be moving anywhere for quite a while. Yep, that's my agent. Oh, wait. What are the chances of managing to steal some of their technology? Okay. The best chance we've got is taking the square formation. Alright, do it. Are we gonna do it? Oh, we have to wait a turn. That's right, I forgot. It's been a long time since I actually tried to steal someone's technology. Holy crap, we actually stole it. That is the first time that I can remember that we actually managed to pull that off. Also, bring these guys back. Actually, we can bring them up here because they're not a threat anymore. I think it would actually be best to try the crop field rotation. Because we need to try and get money again. And also, now that we got the trade port, we can successfully try to get the thing with France. Let's see if we can do this. Damn it. Alright, let's try this. Oh, come on! Peace in it with Frack. Nope. How about the United Provinces? Can we do it with... Okay, no, we can't even request that. Damn it! Exempt that from tax, so that we can actually safely keep that there. And then, let's see. Can we do the same thing here? Nope. Okay, then. Can we leave one behind? No. How about 2 behind?
March.
Perfect, thank you. Okay,
Sir.
now
Sir.
we're gonna need to go after this spot.
The flag.
Free that port, let's do this. Let's see if we can get the British cavalry here to charge away from their line out into the open, because we have way more cavalry than they do. So hopefully we can... Uh-oh. Ah, crap! Caught off guard. Damn it! Oh my word, they just shredded us! This is completely unexpected to how the battle I thought was going to begin. Alright, now let them come out. We're just gonna do hit and run tactics. If we just with enough hit and runs, we should be able to whittle them down enough to where they'll run away. Perfection. We suffered a lot of casualties for that charge, but we managed to take one of their infantry units out of the picture. And that's important. And now they're moving their entire army to face the cavalry, which is not what I was hoping for. Yes, that's right. Come on. Follow the pieces of candy. Ah, crap. Are we gonna end up losing? We shouldn't be, because we have experienced troops and they're just provincial, but we are also tired. Here, so that can affect their combat effectiveness. And I think it is affecting their combat effectiveness, because we are getting absolutely hammered here. And now they're firing into a melee, which actually means they're going to hit their own troops as well, in addition to our own. So we definitely took some damage there, but they also shot some of their own guys. So they actually kind of helped us. Except for the fact that they're not breaking. There we go. Thank you. Get out. These guys are all lined up here. The only question is how do we go about attacking to the best effect? We definitely want to bring a couple units around like this, because we have the flexibility. Bring these guys in. I don't think they'll be able to hit us from here, because they're a little bit behind the hill. We managed to get them a little bit. Okay, let's bring in a second unit around like this. This for supports. Let's have this unit come here. So that way maybe we can get a couple shots off of here. Actually, let's do it like that. Run with these guys. Bring these guys, he's down, what's it called? Whatever it's called, just get it ready to fire. Fire on the cannons here for support. That was a very nice volley. Who did that? The first one, good job. Actually, not that good of a job, because you only managed to hit 3 of them. I think we're doing okay. We're suffering more casualties than I was hoping for, but I think we're gonna do well. There we go, perfect. Damage cannons are gone. Let's bring these guys up in support here. Bring them around like this. These guys come around like this. Cannons, stop focusing on the damage cannons. Go over here. Nice. They're actually wavering already. Bring these guys here. Start firing there. And now since these guys are actually fresh again, and have them just run after them. Hey, I actually asked you guys to go after... Oh no! Wait, what? How are you managing to shoot while you're hiding? Oh, there you go. Oh, you went into a circle. You went into a circle. Yeah, go after these guys. That's right. Alright, now, you guys hold up. You guys hold up. Alright. I think we're doing good now. These guys are gonna start firing. Very nice shot. Not a good return. Don't appreciate that. Alright, and go ahead and do this. Actually, no, refocus. It's back on them. I mean, actually, if he had the cavalry charge in the back of them, they'll break practically immediately. So actually, go ahead and focus on these. The cavalry can deal with the rangers. Nice little charge there. They're done. And these guys, well, let's see if we can charge them into the back and see what happens. There we go. Perfect! Aw, crap. We just shot our own cavalry with a cannon. Damn it. Alright. Go there. Go there. And just finish them all off. Because we need to leave nobody alive to fight again. That did not go as I had planned whatsoever. Refill all these. These will let the rest of them reach fresh next turn. And actually, if we... Wait. No, we can't do it. I was going to say, if we had the stuff for it, we could actually swap them out. Oh, but we don't. We don't have the things for it. So, we're good there, though. That's nothing. Right, we're going to wait here, let them go. And I think we're just going to try to focus on getting Virginia. We should be able to get close to it. Maybe even Maryland if we're lucky, although I don't know. Oh, there's nobody there. Oh, there's one guy there. Any other units nearby? Nope. Sweet. Which means if we can quickly retrain these and then get moving, we might be able to actually get to Virginia and Maryland pretty dang soon. Ah, crap. We gotta turn the taxes back on. Dang it. I'm sorry, guys, but we don't have any choice right now. I mean, because if we don't, we're gonna go bankrupt. Which is the last thing we frickin' need. Thank you, France. This is something we desperately need. Holy crap, that is going to save us. Maybe we can get an alliance with them now. Hopefully. Hopefully we can actually get lucky and get an alliance. Ooh, missionary. Thank you. Even though Protestants already 100%. And what about this one? Yep, 100%. Yep, I know. But we have trade now. We can actually safely exempt them again. Oh, come on. Really? You're pissed off no matter what now? But it's fine. We can rebuild this. We can repair this. We're going to have to liberate that. Yep, that's fine. And I think... Well, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and swap this one out with this one. Should we swap this Minuteman out with this one so we can actually start moving? Yeah. Alright. So these guys go back here. And actually, we have a third unit right here. Or we can just send that one up. We can have a couple units in support here. So now we can go over here. We can liberate this. See if we can try and steal another piece. 13%, 24%. Let's see if we can steal that one. Run over here. See if there's any armies nearby. Nice to see that there isn't. Very nice, very nice. They're still pretty weak in the south. Which makes sense. I mean, they're focusing everything on trying to take out green. Holy crap, that is a lot of rangers. Fort Nashwauk's been besieged. Great. Trade route raided. Great. Great. And we failed to get technology. Fan-frickin-tastic. So we're literally bombing everywhere. And they even took our port, so we can't even get the trade back. So at this point... we pretty much need to go for it. Thankfully, we don't have a huge army here. And I think with the army, well, let me see. Are they having any reinforcements nearby? They do have some reinforcements, but they're all the crappy tribals, which that's fine. And that is perfectly acceptable. We can handle that. Nice to see they also who are under control, which is nice. These are not. Alright, is this one? Nope. Alright, is this one up here? Nope. Alright, how about this one? Nope. Alright, I think this whole thing is just Protestant at this point. And so that's actually pretty useless. But I think we have good odds of winning if we attack right now. So we're going to do it. This is definitely not going to be an easy one to pull off. Although, thankfully, they are behind the hill, so their cannons aren't going to be able to affect us, but also our cannons aren't going to be able to affect them at all. So we're going to have to move that. And we got to figure out, well, now, thankfully, we do have the advantage in one thing. Since the artillery did decide to basically put themselves behind the barricade, they cannot move for the whole battle. Which means, thank you, which means that we can actually move these guys around to the side, and we'll be able to basically attack them without the artillery being able to interfere. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to have the entire army move around this way, maybe somewhere around like this, like maybe on this hill if possible. If anything, maybe we can put them like right here. Either that, or maybe put them up on this side. In fact, I think we'd be better off on this side because we actually would have the elevation advantage. So we're going to do that. So we are going to have the entire infantry move them all. Well, let's move them all directly to the side here, so that he can stay out of sight of the cannons for as much as possible. And then we'll go ahead and have the artillery move over to this hillside. And then have the cavalry, oh geez, they're going to have a long way to go. But move the cavalry over here. Maybe like over here? No, over here. So that way we can maybe try to get them to charge away and we go after them. Although if that is the case, we're going to need the dragoons, even if they're heavily depleted. We're going to need them to support. The artillery is finally in position. The only question is it in range of the horsemen? Yes, it is. It's actually very much within the range of the horsemen. So that we can fire on them, they can't do anything about it. And then we can actually fire a little bit on the infantry as well if we desire, which is very nice. So that means we can actually prep a little bit more while the artillery does a little bit of damage, because the best way the best way to avoid massive casualties is to keep your main units out of the fight for as long as possible. So the more that we can take out with the artillery, the better off we're going to be. Right now I'm just having the infantry walk around behind the artillery, so that way we can get them around to this side, so that we can actually launch an infantry. Oh, nice shot. Just killed the general. Fantastic. So that unit's gone then. And so now we can actually maneuver and attack at our leisure, which is great. As I was saying, I'm having these guys move around here so that we can line them up over here, so that way we can launch an infantry attack from this side. That way they won't be able to be shot by the cannons. I'm turning them off just in case. Okay, good. And no friendly fire. Perfect. Alright, so now let's go ahead and fire on these things. I think the line infantry is our biggest threat at the moment, because that's the highest unit, and even though the riflemen here do have better range, means there are less of them. I think they have the better range. I might be wrong on that. And I didn't study the British military that well. Let's go ahead and move the infantrymen up a little bit more like this. Thankfully, since they are still out of the way of the cannons, there is no risk of friendly fire. So we can still pound them all we want while we move, which is nice. I think we're going to have these guys come over here, and then we're basically going to try to do what they did at the Battle of Hastings. Just launch a couple of hit and run attacks and see if we can get them to chase us. That way we can have the cavalry then come in and wipe them out. That's a bit of a risk because we're also putting ourselves at risk of getting fired upon. Just like that. Well, let's just see if we can get one volley off here. Come on, guys. Fire, please. Not a bad volley. Alright. Let's see if we can get them to chase us. Alright. Nope. Oh, they are just going right back. Alright, well, if that's the case, then we're just gonna have to line them up again. Let's see if we can maybe move around a little bit more. Maybe, actually, as I'm thinking about it, what if we actually used, it did like a pincer movement, use these forces, will suffer some casualties, but if we can basically pin them down, we can have the cavalry come in from the back, unopposed, and basically catch them in a hammer and anvil. Let's give this a shot. So go ahead and, yep, have them fire a little bit. And these guys are moving now. Actually, these guys are actually moving. They're moving to... Nope, they're actually firing on the cavalry now. This is actually not a good idea. But screw it. We're committed. Okay, yep, that was terrible. That was a terrible idea. Move back. Get back there. Oh, hey. They're actually wavering. Thank you. And they're actually moving away, which is great. Alright, so now let's get these guys... Oh, crap. These guys are wavering. Holy crap. Get them out. Get them out of there. Hey, I told you to go back and face them. This was an absolutely garbage idea. Why did I choose to do this? We literally just took so many casualties before we could even... And we couldn't even get close enough not to fight. So they're taken out. Oh, they're taken care of. And then we just got a whole bunch of these things. At this rate, there really is no possibility that we can just force them off. We're gonna have to move these guys around. Oh. This is also probably a bad idea, but the firelocks aren't that accurate, so we should be fine. We lost 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay, we got rid of them, but we suffered a good bit for that. Alright, shatter them. So now we need to do this. We'll line these guys up here. I know this is a terrible idea, but we need to have a force here to pin them down. Of course they rallied. But it's okay. We'll be alright. We just need to pin these guys down so that we can have the cavalry, what's left of it anyway, and the surviving infantry come around from the back. Oh my word, are you serious right now? How do you have a range that far? Oh my word, are you serious? How is that possible? Nope, this is suicide. Get him out. And we basically just wasted a cavalry unit, but we can at the very least have these guys concentrate because these guys are now away from the main force, which is what we need to get, because if they were to stay with the main force, then we would absolutely have no chance chance of pushing them off that hill. Even though this isn't necessarily the best idea either. We just got some friendly fire right there. Okay, there we go. Got him. Finish him off. Oh, do not let them come back. And then these guys... Oh, frick. That guy just messed this up. Dang it. This is going horribly. This is going absolutely horribly. These guys put in melee. They should be able to win. Nice to see these guys are wavering. That's fine. Doesn't matter too much though. Alright, these guys are shattered, so they're fine. Just charge them. Artillery, stop firing. That was horse crap. We almost lost as many men as they did. We are currently under siege. We got one turn left before we surrender. So if we want any hope for getting the war to continue in the north, we gotta break out. And we are going for it right now. They are not going to just let us wander up that hill. They are going to need to do something to try and keep us from getting there. And it looks like they're not gonna move. Okay, so what I want to do, let's first get everybody lined up this way, including the firelocks. They're going to be important. And then what we're going to do is we'll have these guys, once they're all in position, they'll march up to this side of the battlefield and around. And if the British try to come at us... Oh wait, these are mounted tribals. That's going to be a little concerning. Regardless, we'll just use the cavalry over here to basically provide an escort, so that if they try to charge, we'll use the cavalry to intercept, even though we're probably going to take some very heavy casualties on the cavalry. But we can't let them simply just have their way with the troops. Everybody is now in position. They're still not moving at us. That's fine. So now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to have the army, the entire army, march to this side of the field. Let's actually... Ah, crap. Alright, we'll just do that. That's fine. Pause first, please. Well, then we'll have the militia come in behind. Cannons come behind them. And we'll have the cavalry provide a screen over here. And then, of course, Nathaniel Green up that way as well. This way, he will be able to move all the way across the field, and we'll still be able to have some form of protection in case they try to intercept. And what I want to do is basically we'll have the firelocks come up in the front. We're gonna try to move them to the top of this hill here. And that way we'll be able to actually have the higher ground and be able to attack them from above. Hopefully with the cannons as well. And then what will happen is we'll have the firelocks standing in front of the cannons. And it's kind of to act as a screen. Oh, hang on a second. Nope, not doing anything. So we'll have the firelocks act a little bit like a screen. To basically take the first volleys of fire. We'll then have the rest of the troops come in and forward and join in. That's going to be my battle plan for this. Whether it will work or not, I am not entirely certain, but I am pretty confident. I have confidence in our boys. This is the United States. We're the greatest military on the planet. That is almost perfect. That actually, other than the artillery they'll get there. Other than that, this has gone perfectly. We have almost everybody exactly where we need. All we want now is the artillery to line up right there. And then once they do so, we'll then have... Once they actually get there, rather, we'll then have the firelocks come in, form their front line up here, and we'll have the main force line up behind. Basically, it'll act as like two layers for the British to fight through, if they want to have a crack at the general. Because it is absolutely vital that we keep Nathaniel Green alive. The moment he dies, this army is done. I do not like how far that's spread. That's better. Alright, so now they're all lined up. Regulars, go ahead and line up behind. And I know we're going to take some friendly fire, or we're going to get friendly fire from the regulars onto the firelocks. But right now, I just want to get them lined up so that they're in the right spots. Pause all the recording here. I need to grab something because there is a spider right behind my monitor. Holy shit. I managed to catch and get rid of the spider. I don't know how effective these would do against something like tribals. I doubt they will do anything substantial, but I want to make sure that they are in the right area, so that way once they start confronting them, we can then move our main troops forward and join the fight. Kind of like the battle plan and for the Battle of Monmouth Courthouse, as you guys remember how that one was supposed to go down. The battle plan for Monmouth. If you haven't heard of that one, look it up. I had the cavalry go around the cannon because I don't want any risk of friendly fire there. Oh, there they are! Ha-ha! Just as I predicted! I predicted this! I literally predicted this! I knew it! I literally knew that the Rangers were going to show up in front of them. I freaking knew it! And they aren't even in firing. They are literally not even firing. We literally managed to get the drop on the Rangers! Holy crap! We got the drop on the Rangers with citizens. Dude! This could not have gotten a better start. These guys are now coming around the side here to bring our cavalry around to the side. I don't know the range of these things. I don't think they're going to be able to hit it from here. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to be able to actually hit our troops, which is great. So we basically got two lines of fire on the British, compared to just one line for the British troops. That is awesome. Alright. Alright, yep, there we go. Perfect. They got that first volley off. So now they are completely defenseless. Have these guys come in and move them in for the charge. Perfect. Alright, you guys stop firing now for a minute. If anything, actually, go ahead and, like, turn and do that or something. Run, please. These guys are holding up just fine. Range, cavalry, come up that way. These guys are running. That's perfect. That is amazing. Yep, these guys are running away. That is perfect. That's exactly what I want. In fact, maybe at this point... Oh! I hope that wasn't in friendly fire. Probably was. Alright, so now at this point, I think we can safely withdraw the firelocks. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and have these guys maybe just withdraw back to this side. Because I don't want to basically have them all withdraw at once. Otherwise, they could end up going into a mass panic, allowing the British to basically just move right in. So we'll have this one withdraw first, because this one's the easiest. Nice. The other one has withdrawn. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. So we'll do this. So this is going to be an independent action. They are now firing. Alright, pause for a second. Let's get now the regulars. Have the regulars come forward and join the fight. Not there. Here. There we go. Perfect. We will then, and now for these guys. Same thing. Have them come forward, join the fight. And the firelocks, you've done your job, firelocks. Head back. Actually, head back quickly, please. There we go, perfect. We'll do this, we'll do this. We're gonna suffer some casualties on the run up, but sacrifices are a necessary thing, so don't worry. This will be acceptable casualties. It's better than getting caught off guard by the Rangers and basically forced into an ambush and into a fight on their terms. Alright, so now let's have these guys come up this way. Actually, this guy, focus there. Cavalry, where's the cavalry? There he is. Go over that way. Oh, that one's getting ready. That one's wavering, that's perfect. Oh, hang on. I saw you over there. Yeah, don't think you're being sneaky with me. Oh wait, why didn't this guy move? Move, damn it. That's okay, well, that one's gonna withdraw soon. Alright, so get rid of that one. Perfect. That one's shattered. Can we line up this to be more evenly, please? Thank you. Perfect. I love it. Alright, so these guys go around this way, like this. Actually, this guy go around this way, like this, so that we have two lines of fire going on that one. Here's one going away. That one's dead. Oh, wait, no, be careful, careful, careful. Actually, hit them from the back, please. Alright, now stop firing. Let the cavalry deal with them quickly, please. Alright, these guys, head up this way. Actually, do something like this. That's better. That unit's shattered, so that one's gone. That one's broken, so that one might come back. Okay, so let's just have them go around like this way or something. That way, because they're already going around. That's a nice shot right there. Very nice volley, very nice volley. These guys are not winning. Get them out of there. Though the cavalry could have done a lot better, at least on this side, but it's okay. These guys are on fire as well, so that's great. These guys are running away. That's awesome. That was a very nice volley right there. Very nice volley, boys. Oh yeah, it's this one. Alright. See if we can do that again. Oh wait, why is this one not firing? There we go. Perfect. Oh, nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright, come on guys. Can you fire at them, please? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, now stop firing. These guys are on their way back up the hill. That's perfectly fine. Oh. Yep, these guys are running away. There we go. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. That was a perfect setup. So now we just need to have this guy focus here. Actually, focus on the tribals. These guys that way. These guys are going to focus as they're charging on the Rangers that are currently routing. What an amazing volley. That is amazing. That is perfect. Perfect. Alright, so these guys, he's changed your targets. Oh, killed the general. Yep, these guys are wavering already. Yep, they're all done. These guys are going to be done. Get over there, please. No! I just shot my own bodyguards. Holy shit, I almost just killed Nathaniel Green myself. That was a tough fight. But through tactics and strategy, we pulled it out. Bye, Britain. Have a beautiful time back in Canada. All right, Timothy, you want to face me like a man? Let's do this. Normally, I would have liked to have them in a long line to avoid being outflanked, but they can't outflank me anyway, considering they're just going to be rallying out of the fortress, and I would like to keep as many troops alive as possible. Holy shit, that is closer than I expected. But that should not be a problem. Because we also got the trenches as well, and the trenches are supposed to help protect you against bullets. So, we should be able to at least soak up a good chunk of the fire without having to worry about our losses. There these guys go. Perfect. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Yep, and these guys... Oh, yep, there's the irregulars. And there goes the canister shot. Actually, I should have had the canister shot focused on them. Oh, yep, that's gonna be some casualties. Oh, no, they fired on the sides of them. Okay. That's not what I expected. That was a pretty nice hit, too. But, we got a counter shot. And a perfect counter shot at that. Excellent, excellent. How are these guys? He's not dying. There we go. So these guys are gone. These guys are gone. What are you guys doing? How are you not dying? Come on. There we go. Finally. And then these guys. Yep, they're firing in. Come on, guys. Come on now. There we go. That wasn't much of a volley. Now we're getting it. Yeah, it just took some time. It takes some time to get used to the musket. And you know, these guys are raw recruits. They're not used to the actual experience of fighting. Yeah, but I don't want them to be done yet. I want to finish these guys off, because if we can get them down to enough casualties, then we won't have to continue besieging the city. It'll all be over. They'll just surrender. Which is something we're really going to want, because there is another army coming up on our ass. That is very nice set of casualties right there. I don't know if that's going to be enough to get them to surrender, but we'll see. See if we demand a surrender. Hey, we got it. Perfect. Thank you very much. We're going to have this one here, and I'm actually going to go ahead and have a military governor's barracks built. That way we can get better troops. And we're gonna leave this group up here, so that way we can deal with these two if they decide to come out. But other than that, we're gonna be launching a little counterattack. Bring him down just a little bit. And we're not gonna worry about dealing with that. Let them run a little bit. I'm more concerned with... Which side was it? Okay, that's nothing to worry about. Alright, that's nothing to worry about. Alright, let's see if we can sabotage their efforts here. Perfect. And maybe we should actually try to sit here, let them come at us. I think we'll sit there, and I think we'll let them come to us. That way we can fight on the defensive, because we are the best in defensive battle. Good question here. We have an opportunity to intercept. If we intercept, we can take away their demi-cannons of the fight, which is really nice. But we may be forced to try to attack them, which is not as nice. So, is it worth taking the demi-cannons out at risk of having to be forced to go on the offensive? I think we will intercept. It's a risk. It is definitely a risk. Because if we have to attack, then we basically will never be able to get the first shot off. And the first shot is incredibly important. But then again, most of their troops coming into this fight are irregulars anyway. So, and the irregulars, the native irregulars, they have a much longer range than the Minutemen. So that means they'll be able to get the first shot off no matter what. and they're a little bit more accurate as well. The one downside to a howitzer is the range is a lot smaller. Or otherwise, because I absolutely love the howitzer. It's one of my favorite weapons of the game because of its ability to fly over, just like that. Oh dear, that's. Wait, are you just gonna try and charge straight into us? What are you doing? What are you doing? You just rode right by. And we just shot into a dirt pile. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, we just screwed ourselves up already. Alright, hurry up. Run up, run up, run up. I don't like this. Yes, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Yes, you guys, over to the side. You guys, get up there. Here we go. This is much better. Yeah, that's much better. Are you guys seriously trying to walk right into our troops? Okay, yes you are. You are just gonna go right into melee. But that's okay. Thank you. That should... yep, there we go. Thank you very much. Right. Don't be fooled. Do not be fooled. Oh, there's the irregulars. Shit. Wait. Yeah, okay. So these guys do a brief run. Auxiliaries go this way. There we go. Perfect. They are propelled. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's provincial cavalry. Shit. Okay, that's okay. It's okay. Get over there. Oh, damn it! Oh wait. Oh, I thought you were gonna go after the provincial cavalry. You actually helped us a little bit there. Thank you. Good job. Run up here. Cavalry, head back. All right, cavalry, head back. Irregulars. All right. There we go. I forgot. Did I forget to turn everybody on guard mode? Oh, we got a free unit there. Go ahead and go that way. This side's doing great. Nobody got under 100 casualties yet, which is awesome. Oh, that was a really nice volley right there. All right. Wait, where the heck? Oh, I put you over there. Okay. Halt fire for a second. Actually, fire on the tribalmen. Because the tribalmen have much more of a threat. Yep, perfect. Yes, I did see them. Head back. Oh, balls. I did not see you. Oh dear, I just saw a flash. Oh shit, damn it. Okay, fall back. Yep. You guys head that way. Perfect. Alright, so one of you go over this side, try and help them out. The other one go over to this side. And I think, yeah, these guys are fully committed. And so we need to get them over here. I want to get the cavalry around the back. Actually, I think we should, hey, one unit should suffice. Nice. And I told you to run. Nice. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yep, you guys line up that way. You guys line up this way. Cannons, then stop firing. Infantry, stop firing. And you guys are done. Alright, all infantry, stop firing. Perfect. Alright, so now we just mop up. And the gamble has paid off. That could have gone better. We lost about a third of our forces. But on the bright side, we had very little friendly fire this time, which is a massive plus, because we have a habit of shooting our own guys. Do we risk trying to take back Falmouth? Or do we wait to try and replenish? Because if we go into Falmouth right now, then that makes us a prime target for... Ah, shit. I saw that. That was a Dutch army. Jeez. Because they're allies with the British.
Lifting siege.
Good. Thank God. Because I do not want to risk another big assault. Ooh, nice. One more turn, we can get the ring bayonet. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Can we sabotage again? Thank you very much. Just deal with these guys. Because if we don't deal with them, they're just going to keep raining havoc. Oh, jeez. Could you imagine us being a soldier in that time period? And having to fight in this environment? Man, I don't know how you guys do it. I think they're just going straight into a bayonet charge. Yeah, at this point they're just going to go straight into a bayonet charge. Go ahead. Man, I know that's gonna be bloody. If I had just waited just one more day, we could have had the ring bayonet, and this wouldn't be nearly as bad. Oh, really? Well, that unit's dead. Come on. Oh, nice. Barely saved it. Did you seriously just besiege me? It was 16 horsemen. You missed. There you go. There was a nice hit. Come on, get up. There they go. Nice. They should be. I was gonna say, you should not be able to keep going after that. This better not be that weird glitch. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this. There's a glitch in this game. It's only happened to me once. Where like the demi cannons, for example, will run up to you, and then for some reason it'll decide that all the people are now demi cannons and just start continuously firing cannon shot. That's like 20, as if there's 24 individual cannons. They just keep firing in cannonballs randomly. Thankfully, that is rare. I've only seen that happen one time in all my years of playing this game, and I've been playing this game for... Oh, jeez, when was the last time I played it? Or what was the first time I played it? 2013? I think, was the first time I ever played it. Perfect. Okay, yeah, go ahead, get out of there. Well, I just realized their plan. They plan to use the British to pin me down in Annapolis, so the Dutch can just basically destroy all of our progress. That's honestly more damage than I thought he would do. But oh my gosh, they're just gonna wreak havoc on everything. 91. Not even close. Go ahead and see if we can steal that again. Well, at least we got the ring bayonet. And so that'll be nice. That means our combat effectiveness. This is so much better. Go ahead and get that piece of crap out of here. I don't want to have to, but we pretty much don't have an option. I do not want to basically go into a full-on engagement, because we will suffer so many more casualties than if we were to just wait. We are about to gamble again. Nathaniel Green is going back out to Boston. And the big gamble is these demi-cannons. Because the demi-cannons are monsters on the battlefield, if they can stay in range. But we're gonna be just leave them under siege, because I want them to come after us. That is actually perfect for us. Thank you for attacking. Because that way, if we win this, which I'm confident we will, then basically we can effectively wipe out the army inside, making it easier to take. And I'm not worried about this little cluster frick over there. I mean, we got troops up in Falmouth, so they can handle that. It is very fortunate that we managed to get the high ground here. And I was so right to put the... I originally wanted to put these on this side to try and deal with them. But with the reinforcements coming, I had a feeling they would come on this side. And this is a much larger army, so I thought that that meant that this needed to have heavier power. And I was so right. Because this force is so much weaker. So we don't need nearly as much protection on this end. And that's also why I put the new line infantry on this end. I meant to do that. We did not shoot anybody in the head, so it's not a problem. Go ahead and do that. Thank you. Not a terrible shot. Go ahead and now focus on the Hessians. Oh shit. Yep. Put them on the Grenadiers, please. Thank you. Because I'm not worried about the tribesmen. These guys have dealt with tribesmen before. They know what they're doing. What a volley. Look at that. Over half of the volley, over half of the tribals. Over half of the tribal auxiliary and a provincial cavalry was wiped out in a single volley. Yes, we did take some casualties. Yes, but of course we're gonna take casualties. You guys keep going after them. Nice. That is excellent. Look at that. That is just a slaughter. Look at how many auxiliaries that is. That is insane. There they are. Yep. Alright, so quickly go ahead, move them up. So that way we can try to hear our at least try to get the first shot off. Oh my word, look at that. That fire Herlock unit got shredded. Ah, crap, I didn't get close enough. That's okay. Cavalry, move to the outside. And you guys go that way. Thank you very much. Maybe I should have gone after the Rangers. Oh, nice. His canister. That was perfect. Look at that. That just ripped 3 units apart. Alright, go after them. Yep. Grenadiers are done. Alright. And now, ooh, perfect opportunity here. Alright, militia. Wheel that way. And because now with these running, go ahead and wheel them around so that we can try to cut them, go after them, keep them from rallying. I forgot to switch that. Oh, damn it. Are you still not? Oh, shit. Okay, go there. Go there. Go there. Oh, that's not gonna help, is it? There we go. Alright, just wanna double checking. Okay, good. Okay, very good, very good. Yep, and they're done. Alright, all infantry. Well, actually, not all infantry. Just you guys. And then you guys. Head back this way. Thank you. These guys should be fine. Wait, are they in range? I don't know if they are. Thankfully, we had the kit. Oh, that one's... oh, that one just rallied. I saw that. And that one just rallied. Yep, they're gonna go after the cavalry. Nope. Nope. Get away. Get away from my horses. You guys aren't a threat. Go after the Hessians. Although the Hessians aren't the... oh, that is nice. I love canister. Still not as good as the explosive shot, but it's a good substitute. Hurry up, get in range. Fire. Perfect. Just before they started. Perfect. All right, deal with them. And you can stop firing. Perfect. This battle went exactly how I wanted. Good thing I clicked stop. Otherwise, I might have shot a canister at my own dudes. Perfect victory. My word, Benjamin, can you do anything right? You know what? At this point, I think we can afford to leave it under siege. Because the largest army for some reason, when I move my mouse to go to the right, for some reason it goes out of the game for some reason. So I'm not sure why that's the case. But as I was saying, the largest army that's closest to us is this one. And it's not even a threat. Like, at this point, I think it's safe to say
Target under siege.
that the North is turned completely against the British. I mean, we have access to stronger troops, and we're recruiting fairly well. We're holding our own in the North. I think we can safely win at least these two with just Nathaniel Greene. Still not sure about Philadelphia, but I think we can safely have Washington down here to retake them, and just leave Nathaniel Greene up in the North. Here we go. The battle to retake Boston. There we go. Perfect. I also kept this one cavalry unit in reserve, close by. Well, I guess maybe we should have had the cannons even closer, but not the biggest deal. Alright, so that one should be done. There we go. Thank you. Don't shoot our own troops. Okay, thank you. Alright, see here. Oh, these are just provincial horsemen? Alright, nothing to worry about. So go ahead, send them. Finish them off. Because we don't want any of them coming back. Well, these are shattered anyway, so they're not coming back. Oh boy. Oh, I thought we were getting shot. They killed 5 of our dudes. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. We just shot some of our own. Wow, they just got slaughtered. Perfect. And all that's left is the Rangers. Done. We got it! Yeah! Boston is free! Alright, let's take Charleston again. Bring the rest of the army over to the side, because at this point, they're not gonna head over there. They're just gonna throw their entire thing on the left flank. Just try to bust through, I guess. Also, we'll limber up, because I do not like the way that looks. We're gonna go ahead and actually move the artillery over here. Maybe like right here or something. Yeah, something like that. There we go. Bring these guys to the back, because I don't think we're gonna need them. Bring these guys over here, and then we'll unlimber. So that way we can safely... Well, that way we can safely fire her into the Dutch. But apparently these guys are spoiling for a fight. I guess that makes sense though, because we're pissed off. We just had our land stolen from us. From an empire that had nothing to do with us. How did we lose a set of cannons? We lost one set of cannons and nobody even shot at us. Fire! There we go. Nice. Most of them hit civilians, though. Are you seriously gonna try and go melee? You're going melee. Fine. Bring these guys over. Nice. Dude, you guys just walked into a slaughter. And we're not gonna leave any of you alive. Canister. Actually, Fire the militia. Actually, that may not be necessary. Nope. Nice to see that half of our army has not suffered a single casualty yet. And down they go. Alright, so now go ahead and pull them back. That unit's dead. We lost one, but that's fine. This should be enough. Get back, horsemen. Okay, that was a bit of a painful shot. Go ahead and go after them. Because they should be able to be taken by surprise. Okay, maybe not entirely by surprise. But they had a nice charge. I told you to stop firing! Capital recaptured. Nice. And then...
Ready for battle!
There. And now you're going after Williamsburg. Most of it's tribal auxiliary, which I'm not worried about, so we may have a chance. Yeah, I don't think they may have the range, which is nice. Oh, General's dead. Should we have just kept them behind this spot for cover? We probably should have. But hey, it's a war. There's plenty of time for mistakes. Right, God damn it! Why? We need to finish the Dutch off as soon as possible and get Washington back up there. Because Green is not going to be able to handle this with just one corps. Especially not when something like that comes at him. Holy shit. That is not what I intended to happen. But I'm glad it happened, because that took out almost... What? That took just over 50 Dutch with them, without us having to get involved. And the more we take out without getting involved, stay with me now, the less we have to deal with later. I do know that mounted tribal auxiliary are great at melee. So right now, so the biggest thing is just get them around to the side, and to the back, because we need to get them on multiple sides. It's if we're gonna have any chance of overwhelming them and saving some lives. So get them around, get them on the back. There we go, perfect. That should save the lives, yep. Excellent. They're firing on this unit though, so let's have this unit withdraw then. Just a little bit. See if we can have them turn again. Yep, they're turning. Perfect. That should be enough to finish them off. There they go. Perfect. I told you not to fire. Alright, but that unit's shattered, so that one's not coming back. So now we have a couple more units of militia heading toward us, which is what we want, because that means there's going to be less of them to deal with the main force. There they go. Charge them from the side, and maybe, yep, they're going to turn to try and confront us. And now they're just going to just straight up try and run away. But it ain't going to work. Yep, we got you on the run. Nothing going on there. They're still on the run, and you might want to consider her turning in to confront us at some point. These two are not doing anything. Perfect, done. Dragoons, head out to the provincials. And then the actual cavalry head off to the side. Should have gone to the other side, but okay. There we go. And now, charge to the side, 8 of them. Cavalry's done. I want to send these guys after the infantry so that they can have as little left as possible. That way we don't have to try and get involved in a second fight Shoot! Back! Ah, damn it! Nope, get back! Well, you guys are done. Oh, we just allowed one of our cavalry. He just got caught in an ambush. But that's okay, we still have 2 more. And they're only broken, meaning there's a chance that they will rally. Yep, that unit's gone. Okay, at this point, I'm pretty sure that this is where the cavalry is going to overwhelm us. Well, maybe not. They're attacked on 2 sides. I'd appreciate it if you broke already. You're kind of taking a beating to our horsemen. Can you break for us, please? Oh my word, stop rallying. Just break. Thank you, finally. Run up, please. Because these guys have better range. So we kind of need to get hit closer in order to have an effective shot. They're just going to try and run away, aren't they? Oh, thank God, no. Fire, 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 fire. Thank you. Not as effective as I would have liked. Yep, these guys. Wait, are these guys? Oh, these guys are out of ammo. Shit. And these guys are just about out. There we go. That was a nice shot. Go ahead and get behind the wall. At least this way they're not focusing on the rest of our troops. My word, they lost almost like half of their unit before they even got close enough to shoot. Let's have these guys go this way. Yep, these guys are wavering. Perfect. And they shattered. At this point, I think we can safely bring the cavalry up to deal with the stragglers. So bring these guys up, bring this one nearby. Have this one do that. Perfect. Oh, that was a nice canister shot. Oh, don't try to charge us. Come on, that was a dumb idea. Oh no! Oh, we just got a face full of friendly canister. At this point, just shooting at him was not helping. Can you do me a favor and... Well, you almost had it. Yeah, we had quite a bit of friendly fire there, but... Aww, you have got to be kidding me. That was surprising.
Glorious victory.
Blech. And then you guys get back in. Of course. Well, I mean, we got the cavalry. They have a little bit more range, so there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Oh, thank God. After all of that,
Sir,
we have finally regained the South from the Dutch. We're gonna go ahead and bring taxation back in these. I don't know why I turned it off, because there's no risk of rebelling from any of these, and we desperately needed the money for it, so we're gonna turn that back on. Let's see, are there any other ones? That's not what I meant. Nope, that one's not safe. France and the Dutch are now at war. Okay, well, at least that could help provide a distraction. You guys head up, or you head up that way, make sure there's nobody over there. Same with you. Yeah, we can expand this one. Hey, thank you! I appreciate that. Can we get peace with Spain? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. 66, again, hence 341. Nice. Back into New York you go. Head to Williamsburg. Seize that. We'll do that in a minute. Thank you very much. Let's see, what... Oh, they're actually... Oh, they're all fully recruited. It's just this one ranger. Okay, that's gonna be problematic. Well, maybe not. No, because they're mostly... Because again, they're mostly tribal auxiliaries. And while they can be annoying, they can't stand up to a standard infantry unit. So if we can get this replenished, and if we can get this other one to get away, we might be able to weaken them enough to take New York. That's to worry about later because we've got Williamsburg to take. That one hurt. All right, well. No point now. This was a stupid decision. I know I shouldn't be going uphill here, but... I mean, the angle's not too steep, so we should still be okay. They are coming at us. Yes, okay. You stand here. You guys, get here. That was nice. That was all very nice. General's dead. You guys are dead. You guys are dead. Alright. Yeah, and you're all broken. Alright. Okay, so we can just send this one cavalry then. Well, you guys are only broken, so get rid of them first. Now you're shattered. Alright, we're good now. Go ahead. Just don't fire. Don't fire. Don't fire! Oh, your howitzers. I forgot. Thanks. Nice, we got the steam pump. We got a building. And we got a successful search. And we got a new town. Nice. Nice, okay. Still not fully replenished yet, but that's okay. No reinforcements. Perfect. Take it. Thank you. Yep. Do that. You guys, exempt you from tax so you guys don't get pissed off. And then you guys, yep, you guys are now there. Awesome. The only thing is, I do not like siege battles. So I'm just gonna leave it under siege and just hope that they come out to face me. You want a trade agreement? And you want some? And you're willing to get money? You want some technology? Yeah, sure. I don't mind. New town. Grab that. Nathaniel Green. You go here. Go there. Now I know that may seem like a stupid idea, but this army is gonna go because this. What's going on right now is that because I have Nathaniel Green put this in siege, so that means this army is now trapped. They can't come to this army's aid, which is mostly just tribals. So if I send this army to attack Saratoga, oh, you piece of crap. Ah, you piece of crap! I guess I should have gone after these first. Oh well. I was going to say, if I sent this army after Saratoga, then they would be forced to fight on their own, and wouldn't have to worry about, and we'd be able to basically just fight two separate battles at once. But apparently that's not what the game wants. Anything down here? Yep, there we go. Thank you. Another one. Thank you. Let's go ahead and... Oh, another one. Thank you. Leave that under siege, leave that under siege. Let's see if these two can come at us. Alright, yep, that's exactly what we wanted. Holy crap, we killed the general already. Yep, you guys are gonna fire. But that's fine, because we're sitting behind our walls, nice and safe. I just realized I made a terrible mistake putting Washington over here. Get over there, get over there, get over there. Because I just realized if Washington dies, this whole campaign is lost. Not as good as I thought it would be. Guess they got a bit... Oh, nope, they're broken. Wipe them out. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yep, you're shattered, so you're gone. Perfect. Nice, perfect shot. Perfect. Perfect, they're doing exactly what we wanted them to do. Alright, so you guys go there. think I've ever seen an artillery piece hit 3 experience before. Are you seriously gonna try and go melee? Go after them. That'll work. That was a good one. That works well. Oh, that's the one unit that I'm worried about, the irregulars. And yeah, they're not gonna play our game. The rest of these are broken, and so we can send the cavalry after them. But yeah, these guys, yeah, they don't play our game. Ah, crap! You guys should be busted up. Yep, perfect. You guys are already broke. Oh, and you guys are wavering. All right, hit to stop. And you're broken. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. No, I told... Okay. Well, I mean, we're done. because they only had 1 turn left before they surrendered, so... Nice. So that should mean Philadelphia's ours now. That is exactly not what I was expecting. Oh, geez. That means we're gonna end up fighting on 2 sides, aren't we? And we can't retreat. It's okay. We're America. We're designed to fight on all those sides. Once we grab our arms and we put up our arms, we don't put them down. Balls, this is gonna hurt. That one hurts. Okay, there's the Rangers. You guys might want to stand back. Okay, yeah. This is gonna hurt. Hey, wait, why are you wavering? Oh, gosh. Oh, which one's wavering? It's probably the Rangers, isn't it? Okay, you guys, forget about them. So, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Just let them deal with it. And you guys need to get up here. Yeah, you guys are good. Alright, you guys are fine now. Right, no. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Rangers! Get hit behind. I want you guys okay, that's not gonna work, is it? And, okay, just get behind these guys. And don't fire. Okay, these guys are firing. They all have guard mode, which is what we need. Wow, that is a lot of horsemen. I'm actually a little concerned if my computer is going to be able to handle this. Okay, you guys, run up this way. Rangers! Please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay, linemen, can you cover them a little bit, please? Okay, well, that's gonna do something. Thank you, guys. You saved a good amount of men this time. Very good. I'm very proud of you. So you guys wheel around like this. You guys wheel around, move up a little. Like, actually, you know what? Since with this big rock here, might as well use that as some cover. And then do this, like this. Actually, you have these guys join them. I mean, the more men we can line up, the more men we can have available to shoot. And then you guys go here. Perfect. So this should be well enough to be able to handle these guys up here. That's a whole lot of horses. Oh my word. This is definitely, by far, this is going to be the biggest battle of the war. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, yep, another one broke. Perfect. Okay, I don't know what you guys are doing. Just line up. Thank you. Okay, they're done. They're on the verge of being done. They're done. Wheel these guys up. wheel them around. We've got actually some reserve troops. So I want to take these, and I want to move them into the positions of the depleted ones. So that way, when the next wave gets here, we'll have some fresh units. These guys, he's up here. And we're going to see if we can stretch the line infantry out some more. That way, we can have more men to shoot from the front line with better accuracy. Because the line infantry are much more accurate than the militias. These are going up there, which is what I expected. So you guys come closer. Just like that. I knew that was going to hurt, but it had to be done. Nice. Yep, you guys are doing good. Oh, come on. How are you guys still coming after us? Alright, well, you know what? You guys can handle these demi cannons. You don't need to worry about it. They don't need to worry about it. Oh wait, this one's not in range? Why? The regulars are coming in. Some firelocks. It seems like all of the horse gunners are gone now, which is nice. And it seems like it also holds there's no rangers anywhere nearby, so we can actually afford to go on the attack this time. So go ahead and do this. There we go. Can you guys fire wheel, please? Thank you. That was a really good volley. Good job, guys. Very good job. Very good. Oh, man. And our choice to position in on this hillside, man, it is really paying off here. Oh, there's some irregulars, and a firelock, and a line, another ranger. All right, so these guys are gonna try and outflank us here, so we're gonna go ahead and bring these guys back. Oh, rangers, 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 rangers. You guys go there. You guys are good. Are you guys running? You are not running! Run! There is no walking in the field of battle. Lives are at stake here. I am honestly so curious to see how many casualties we're both suffering here. Because this field is just streamed and streamed with bodies. Holy crap. This was by far the bloodiest battle of the war. And it's still not over. We still got fresh units coming in. It's like, how many more of these do they have? At this rate, they're almost like, we're likely going to run out of ammunition. A couple of our units are actually almost out of ammunition. Also, it's a good thing I turned off the timer for this, is because how long has this battle been going on alone? What has this battle been going on for? Maybe 40 minutes? Oh, you're gonna try here, run away, aren't you? Nope. Actually, you know what? To make sure you don't get away, bring them all up to the front here. Yeah, they're trying to form a new battle line. So do this. Do this. There we go. Perfect. And then bring this one right there. And then which one is... Nope. That one. Okay. So that one. So these guys... What the heck? Grab them. Select them. There we go. And then these... Oh, crap. They're coming right toward us. Oh, frick. I didn't plan this. That's okay. So you guys go over that way. You guys line up in the valley. Come on. Line up in the valley. We might as well put them both on the top here. Might give them a chance to get into the fight again. These ones are mostly intact. The provincials, an intact Hessian, a mostly intact Hessian, a full citizen, a mostly citizen, and that's it. Okay, I did see another one of the tribals somewhere. So we're gonna have these guys. Let's see if we can have them come out from the valley. Oh, I see that. Fall back. Face them. And these guys are firing. Very nice, very nice. These guys are not firing, but that's okay. Actually, here, let's move them over a little bit. Just like that. Yep, and they're moving toward us, which is what we want. And now you guys wheel around like this and basically just cut them off. Okay, that's not really the unit I wanted you to shoot at, but we'll take it. Any one unit we can take out now is one less we have to deal with later. Alright, and now you guys head out to the back and outflank them. Perfect. And now you guys head up this way, outflank them, and you guys formed an infantry square. Okay, interesting. I'm not quite sure how that's going to actually help with the help with your chances here. Yeah, because you're kind of getting shot at from all sides. It's now. There we go. Those guys are shattered, wavering, shattered. Oh yeah, I think they're effectively defeated now. Broken, shattered, shattered. Broken. Alright, so these guys, they're not even needed anymore. Or we can afford to send them back. Horsemen, do us a favor, and can you charge our line, please? To make it easier for us to kill you. This'll work. Oh, you're going after these guys now? Okay, yeah, sure, we'll shoot you some more. Oh, there's another irregular. Oh, it rallied. Okay. Yep, we're doing good, we're doing good. Can you guys use fire at them, please? Thank you. Yeah, you guys can stop. And they charge. Not a problem. You guys stop. Because these guys are effectively done. Perfect. Thank you very much. Now can you run away again? Finally end this thing? Thank you. Is it finally over? Ha! Oh, jeez. Oh, my legs are starting to hurt. Ow! Oh, my legs are hurting. We're done! Look at this! Oh my god! 1,829, 1,423 lost on the British. 2,600, 728. How many units gained experience from this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that really all the units that we had? Holy crap. Repair all these. They have like nothing left. Please surrender. Damn it. Alright, well, you doomed yourself, but I don't feel like fighting another one. Okay, that's tolerable. There! Washington is going to send his army and hunt down these little stragglers. Everyone who came up dead, we lost 7. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, I knew you guys were going to be pissed off.
Make ready.
So you guys are going to have to go back there. I don't like the idea of doing this, but we got to wipe them out. Otherwise, they're just going to do harassment raids.
Valor unconquered.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, actually, they're safe. Yeah, sweet.
Yes.
So we can actually, as soon as they're retrained,
Ready.
we can actually have them head to Georgetown. How about this one? Is this one safe? Yes, it is. Even from taxation. Nice. So we're going to have them head to Georgetown as well. And then this one. Will they be safe if I let them go? Yes, they are. Okay, good. So we're going to have these guys come down here. We'll have these guys come down here as well. We'll have them be retrained. And then we can have them head toward Nassau. In the meantime, we're just going to let these guys sit. So that way we can have them replenish their forces, and we can then refocus our efforts to the north once they're all ready. Oh, we got money at the boutique. Alright, so next one. Have New Haven do the explosive shells for the howitzers. Because I love those. Actually, now that I think about it, we could just simply train some new guys like this and just get rid of these. There we go, just like that. Repair that. Everything else is fine. So now, we will have a brig be built so that we can start expeditions to the south to take Panama, or not Panama, Nassau. And we're not going after, we're going to see if we can avoid going after Spanish settlements, and at least for the time being. Build that, build that, build that, and that, do that, there. That is a lot of tribesmen. And also a lot of cannons. But we've dealt with them before, so I'm not worried. Same thing there. Spain, would you be willing to accept peace? No. I see Britain up there hoping to launch a counterattack. Not gonna happen. We're heading right up there to Falmouth. Washington, take your forces and head up to Albany. You guys, head up and join with the rest of the guys. In Georgetown, board the ship. Perfect. And head to Nassau. Because there should... Oh, there is some people there. Oh, but they're militia. I'm not worried. Build this. Build this. Oh, I forgot we had a gentleman. Oh, no, it's a new gentleman. Okay, where do we not have gentlemen at? Harrisburg. Okay, so send him to Harrisburg. I can duel somebody? Oh, nice. You know what? Let's see if we can duel a guy. Next turn, obviously, because I can't reach it. Still barely anything that's actually noteworthy. It's pretty much all tribals. They're just... Like, Britain is just literally running out of men who can fight at this point. Go ahead and get some new units here. More artillery, and we can get some of the new infantry. Why not? Actually, let's go ahead and get rid of that one guy to replace him with the line infantry. Burn down the church. Good job, buddy. I knew it. I knew you guys were going to try and do a counter-offensive. Not going to happen. Let me go ahead and get rid of this guy. And then we'll deal with you guys in a bit. Minutemen, run up to the front. I said run. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Now, Minutemen! Open fire! What are you guys doing? What are the natives doing? That's better. Thank you! Nice! Oh, that definitely saved some lives. Look at that! That was perfect! Perfect! Very nice, very nice. Well done, boys. Go ahead and get these guys up here. Ow! Oh, they took out a cannon! They took out 2 cannons! Ah, come on! And they even set one of them running. I don't think we're actually going to be able to hit them. We just shot our own guys in the back of the head. Okay, so you go there. Yep. Okay, well, I didn't mean... Yeah, that's what I wanted. And I didn't mean to have you guys target the artillerymen. That's what I wanted. Thank you. I mean, and I'm okay with you targeting the artillerymen. Right, these guys... Oh, boy. They seem to be firing over the men now. Which, if that's the case, I'm okay with that. Actually, I just realized only one of these can actually now be used. Yeah, I didn't think that part through. And they took it out. Wait, they wiped out the whole unit? These guys are gonna cause a lot of casualties. Yeah, we have just suffered a lot of casualties trying to get rid of these guys. That is way too many casualties from such a small force. And I guess now we gotta build a new one. They only have 1 this time. And we have howitzers, so we should be able to fire over a hill, if there is any, and still be able to hit. Please tell me there is not going to be a big hill that we have to climb. Not the most ideal ground to fight, but it is doable. Don't hit. Please tell me that didn't hit anybody. Okay, good. Okay, yep. Howitzers. Focus on the battery, because that's all you got in range. All right, that's going to take some time to try to do anything. Nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, hey, no, I screwed that up. I just shot a bunch of my rangers in the back of the head. All units, move forward. And then rangers, oh, actually, hold on. All units that are here, move forward at speed. And then rangers, head that way. Wait, what did I... Oh, I had the rangers. Here's up there. Hold on. Let the rangers shoot first. Let the rangers shoot first. Ah, shit. I forgot. There was another one. Alright, well, you guys can go ahead and charge them. Never mind, you're not charging at them. That'll work. Alright, rangers, stop firing. There we go. Thank you. And you guys, realign that way. You guys realign this way. And run. Actually, you're running that way. You run back this way. Let this Minuteman unit handle it. Go ahead and let the... I didn't mean like that! That'll work. Thanks. Now can you please just run away? Oh, crap. There's some more friendly fire. Yeah, these guys are probably the best spot right now. So head up this way. Get up there. You guys... Actually, you guys had better numbers. So you guys head up there. And then... Which one had the lower one? This one. Now, these two fall back. Jeez, that is devastating. Like, these troops are so effective, but they are so annoying. Alright, thank you. Get rid of those guys. Let them out. Make sure they do not come back. It's way too many casualties for what we should have suffered. That's the problem. That is literally the problem with the tribal auxiliaries. Not only... Oh boy. Not only do he has the ability to fire while on the move, but even when they rout, they can easily get away and just live to fight another one, and then just be able to just launch harassment raids constantly. Hey Spain, do you want peace? Oh my word. We can't afford to give you Florida. That is one of our requirements. We can give you Acadia. Does that help? Thank you. Finally. Ah, crap, I forgot to add the trade agreement. Well. Oh, thanks. He's pretty important. Let's see if we can actually duel him. Is he gonna get himself killed? I think it's just gonna end in a draw. Did it just end in a draw? I think it did.
Disengage.
Oh, they lost the duel. Well, frick. Alright. Can I duel another guy? I could try it. Or... Eh. It's only 2 turns left. Well, we can afford it. Do the same thing. This is probably a bad idea. I think somebody's gonna die here. Oh, come on, that was cheating. But hey, we won the duel, I guess. May not be fair, but we won it. Can we do it again? Oh, no, we can't. Oh, well. Well, we could probably do it again the next turn. That is cool, though, although we can actually see that. We've got the high ground, so... And we got this unit firing in on them at the same time as this one, so they should be suffering some extra casualties. Our best chance here is we need to get at least one of these units to rout. If we can get one of them to rout, maybe like even a firelock armed citizen, we can get them. We can kind of hopefully cause a chain reaction. Are they just going to charge at us? They are. That'll work. Yep, I just witnessed. Yep, he's wavering. We're gonna lose this. Get over there. Oh, jeez, are you serious? Alright, you guys fall back. What are you doing? Run! Are you serious? And we lost.
We're killing all of these bastards.
So you guys are either gonna go there, you guys are gonna go here as soon as they make it. There you go. You guys go there, and you guys go there. Perfect. And let's get a new general. Sydney Davis, welcome to the army. Since you're there, let's go ahead and do this. So we can keep an eye on what all they have up there. Oh, nice. Measuring tool's finished. We can actually get the better roads now, thankfully. Let's go ahead and get those done. Although I highly doubt we're going to really need them. Oh, I didn't even realize we didn't upgrade you guys yet. My bad. Yep, there they go. That'll work. Wait, which side are you shooting at? Oh, these guys aren't actually moving. It's just this guy. Actually, these two. Okay, and they're both firing at the firelocks? Oh, nope, now some people are coming in. Oh, they're already wavering anyway, so this shouldn't be a problem. There we go. And you guys just ran into the range. Thank you very much. Nice. The only thing I'm concerned with is that because these guys are experienced, that means they have more morale. I think that's how it is. I can't really tell because they obviously, I can't check the opponent's units. All right, they're gone. That's nice. They're gone. That's nice. Is this one gone yet? Nope. All right, but they should be gone soon. Come on, hurry up. Oh, and the firelocks came back. All right. You're broken. You're shattered, so you're not coming back. Can you guys hurry up and break, please? Thank you. All right, and yep, you guys are coming back. So I'm going to actually go ahead and just have you come around on this way and finish off these firelocks. Because these guys can handle themselves. Look at that. They're cutting them down like flies. We suffered way too many men to try and take the Bahamas. So they are going to try and sally out at Cayuga. I didn't tell you to fire. You guys are coming out. That's great. Actually, that's perfect because you put yourself in and put your demi cannons in the fort like an idiot. You guys now have to come out and face us, which is awesome. That'll work. Oh, frick! I forgot. I said it's a canister. Frickin' damn it! Good job, boys. Go ahead and send these guys around like this. Actually, and since the demi cannons are all focused there, let's see if we can actually get them to keep their focus there, so that the cavalry can run them down. This was a stupid idea. And I'm talking from the British point of view, not mine. I mean, what were you thinking even of trying to put your demi cannons in the fort in the first place? And you guys are gonna get shot to death? Wow, some of you actually survived? Come on, break. Thank you. And finish them off because I don't want them coming back. Oh, that's the irregulars. Crap. Okay. Bring them up. Bring them up. That'll work. Oh, there was a tribal unit came back. Although they're running away. I'm a little confused now. I'm telling you to go after them. Oh, now they're waving. Okay, so we're good there. These are all running away. They're not all shattered though, which is very concerning. Okay, why aren't the cannons? Wait, oh, these guys are not in range. That's why. What am I doing? Oh, that was a nice volley. Very nice. Good job. Could have done better. Especially, oh. No. Howard Gage is selling out against Nathaniel Green. We'll meet him. This is going to be so much better than before. Because this time we actually waited long enough that we can now actually have trenches. And these trenches are so helpful, especially when you position them uphill. It'll make the enemy have such a hard time hitting your dudes. And also, after waiting so long, we finally got the explosive shell. So we can actually start ripping chunks out of the enemy. Come on, hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Not as effective as I thought they were. That was still a really good shot. Very nice, very nice. Alright. There we go! Now that's a volley! I love it! Also, look at that. A whole unit almost wiped out. And we only lose 5 dudes. Such a benefit. Such a benefit. Next one. Nice. Look at that. Perfect. Yeah, once you got troops, if you got troops stationed behind a trench, then these guys, they're not going to have they don't stand a chance. They got to fire uphill, and they got to fire past the trench to hit us. It's like, it's just a death sentence is to go after us at this point. By the way, have we lost anybody other than these guys? No, we have not. You really want to be careful when you're manning the howitzers, because if you're not careful, you're going to end up firing them way too close, and they explode in the air and rain down on your own guys. And I know that because that's happened to me multiple times. And look at this. We've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. I know they're all artillery and depleted and whatnot. But still, we got units running away and depleted. And almost completely wiped out. And we only lost 5 dudes. These guys are still nice and safe behind the wall. We are going to suffer a lot more casualties now that... Oh, jeez. Are they going to fire into our dudes? Also, I'm starting to think it might have been a mistake to have these guys sit so far out. Alright, these guys are in range now, so go ahead and fire over there. Not sure if that did a whole lot. Oh, that was really nice. Look at that one. Oh, General's dead. Perfect. So you guys go that way. Because I'm worried that if I... Also, this might have been a bad time. Yeah, don't focus on anybody right now. Let the rest of them do their thing. Let the guys do their thing. They can handle it. There was a nice one. So that one should break them soon. Oh, and you've got no supporting units, so we can go around this side. Were they not in range? Oh no, they're in range. What are you guys doing? Yeah, you should be breaking relatively quick. Okay, stop firing. Oh no, I meant the howitzers. Stop firing. Oh, we suffered quite a bit there. But we left the safety of the wall. Well, they're trying to help break them, so... Perfect. And hey, did we happen to help shatter a couple other units as well? That'll work! Nice! Very nice, very nice, very nice! Look at that! 1,143 British dead! 83 Americans. That is how it is done! As soon as this is retrained, we're gonna go after Niagara. Because they're weak. Is it worth it? Why does it say the balance bar is even? They have 182 against over 2,000. There was a nice one. Oh, George Washington just died. Let's do it. There we go. And done. I'm tempted to auto-resolve it. Because I think we've got what it takes. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh boy. And with that, the revolution is over! Finally, freedom! Free Americans have thrown off their chains and driven out the tyrannical British oppressors. At last, America is the land of the free, as well as the home of the brave. The remaining British troops leave America's shores by the shipload, and American independence has been fully, if not reluctant, accepted in London. Without your efforts, none of this would have been possible. America would remain in the hands of the British. Your careful planning and well-timed aggression have brought Americans to a new dawn. The dark night of British rule is at an end, and the bright dawn of the United States, of a united America, lies ahead. Campaign 1. Oh yeah, I forgot. Once you beat a campaign, it just closes the game. I forgot about that. Well, anyways, that was the American Revolution finally complete. Holy crap, that took so much longer than I thought it was going to. It would have been so much shorter had Spain and the Dutch had not interfered, but thankfully it had no impact on the outcome. America was free, so that is the end. Thank you all as always so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, give it a big thumbs up. Also, let me know in the comments if you want me to play through the United States campaign itself, because there is an option to play through as the United States. So if you want to see that, let me know in the comments. Otherwise, I hope you all enjoyed this series. If you did, give it a big thumbs up like I said. Thank you all as always so much for watching again, and I will see you in the next video. Hi, how's it going? Sorry. No, I don't want to hit your body. I just want the amulet. Crap, I feel like I've wasted so much time. Hey, there's a dead guy. We taped him in a frickin'... I just spilled my dice bowl. I'm running out of bolts. I just broke the game.